my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride, looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand, stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical, took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clean. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your kryptonite. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough
I've been shining under city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
No sex. by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Gonna make it through the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye, repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You should block all the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start.
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my.
don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me.
let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute, take a minute, take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should've let both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Let's stop love. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and 느낌인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 And we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside.
but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't live you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't live you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been right and I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and sex.
marksman angel. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you
so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands, Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know, lies in your hands, Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Every moment your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land, far away. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on, team? Welcome back and happy hump day. My favorite day of the week because I get to say this. Hump day! Where's all the hump day gifts at, baby? Where are they at? Let's get those hump day gifts inside the chat. I love the hump day gifts. Come on, guys. What's going on? Guess what day it is? It's hump day. But again, good morning, traders. Good morning, and happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far in the market. I see that we already have some profits here inside of Profits chat, so good job. And I also hope that you guys had a good evening, that you guys are fired up, ready to rock and roll, ready to make today an amazing day in the market, team. So what did we just see happen? Well, we saw the SPY in the Qs drop on off pretty aggressively, and it still looks like the SPY in the Qs want to drop down even more, right? Why is that, right? Is it a technical reason? Was there news, right? Why did the markets drop very, very fast? It was a little bit of both, right? It was primarily PPI data, producer price index data, key inflation data that came out at 8:30. But at the same time, you look at it from a technical perspective, there was a reason as well from a technical perspective for the markets to get rejected off this level of resistance and move lower. But again, it was just kind of convenient that right at the same time we come in and tap this downtrend on the SPY. It was right at 8:30 when PPI data came out and we saw that massive drop on down. Yes, we are live. Of course, we are live. Look at the timestamp, look at the date. We are live. If it doesn't look live to you, go ahead and hit the live button on your stream and you guys are all set. All right, so again, team, we saw the SPY drop from around 361 to 358. We saw the Qs drop from around 266 to 263 because we had worse than expected PPI data. Okay, so what exactly did we see? Well, PPI month over month was forecasted at 0%. We came in at 0.4%, higher than expected. PPI year over year, the forecast was 8.4%, and we came in at 8.5%. So we're seeing the markets drop on off, as that's telling us to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, that inflation has not yet peaked. What's really going to tell us if inflation has peaked or if it has not? Well, we got CPI data tomorrow. That is the consumer price index. And that's going to be a really good, clear insight if inflation's peaked or not. And that's going to give us an idea, is the Fed going to be even more aggressive than they have been? Because what have you been hearing? The economy's strong. The job market, the labor market, it's strong. We can afford to be aggressive to combat inflation. So if we notice that inflation is still on the rise and it has not yet peaked, okay? Again, the Fed said clearly, we want consecutive quarters of declining, right, CPI, inflation data. Okay, they want to bring it back down under 6. Their 2-year target's 2%. Okay, but if they notice that it's still rising and they still feel the economy's strong and the job and labor market's strong, that gives them the ability to be even more aggressive. And that could send the stock market down even lower. And that's exactly what Jamie Dimon thinks with JP Morgan, that inflation hasn't peaked. The Fed is not letting off the gas pedal anymore, right? He does believe in the next 6 to 9 months, we are going to feel a very strong, deep recession. And also thinks the market has another 20, potentially 30% more room to the downside, which is absolutely insane. Put that in perspective real quick for you guys. Let's just put that in perspective, okay? What is the S&P 500 down right now at this point in time? The SPY is currently down today. Where are we trading at? 358. We are down 25%. He's saying maybe another 20%. That puts us at negative 45%. Where does that start to put us? That puts us all the way back down close to those COVID crash lows around 250. If we get 30%, that puts us right at the low 200s, which is absolutely insane to be able to see the markets drop an additional 20, 25, 30%. That's insane. Am I dollar cost averaging into my long-term investments right now? Not today, not now. I want to see what CPI data looks like, how the market reacts, and then what the Fed is planning on doing, and continue to just sit back, relax. And when we start to see things turning around, things are transitioning, and the golden rule is CPI under 6%, right? Inflation under 6%, I'm sorry, that we could start to see the markets bottom from there. Okay, so right now, we're still sitting back, guys. Right? I'm not doing any long-term investments. I'm not selling any cash secured puts yet. All right? I would say the VIX north of 38, 39. If we ever print 38, 39 on the VIX and we're over that level, I would start thinking about selling some cash secured puts because those premiums are going to be nice and juiced up on the option side. And a lot of these great quality companies are going to be much more affordable. So I'm really excited for what's to come. If the markets continue to drop another 20, 25, 30%, like Jamie Dimon thinks, right? We ever get the VIX north of 38, 39, 40, right? Definitely, I'm going to be looking to add to my long-term portfolio. And the best way to do that is by selling those cash secured puts because you get paid in the meantime. But I'm not yet ready for that. So let's go ahead and just talk about the SPY and the Qs from a day trade perspective, right? What do we have for today? Do we have opportunity? Well, you know, I've been saying this all week. I don't expect tons of volatility, but I've been completely wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. We have seen tons of volatility this week. Right? Monday, the SPY drops from 364 down to 357. Yesterday, from a low day of 356 all the way up to 362.50, all the way back down the low a day. We saw some massive moves over the last 2 days. And a part of me wants to say today we're not going to see massive moves because we got CPI tomorrow. I think the markets are going to fight to hold these lows at 355.70, 356. But a part of me also thinks, hey, I've been wrong the last 2 days. What if I'm wrong again, right? What if we see some crazy volatility today leading up to CPI tomorrow? So we just got to take a step back and just, what's the market doing, right? If the market's slow and choppy, we're going to recognize that immediately, and we're going to know how to trade the market properly, okay? Right? If the market is volatile like it's been the last couple of days, we know exactly how to recognize that. We know exactly today's the day to lock in some big-time profits. All right, team. So the SPY has support back down at those lows, right around 355.70 to 356. We'll see the markets, in my opinion, fight to stay above that level ahead of CPI tomorrow, okay? Where's resistance right now at this point in time? Well, resistance is going to be our downtrend that we got rejected off of literally 5 minutes ahead of PPI data. So that's going to be our resistance level. At any point in time today, we break that resistance level and that downtrend there around 361. That also puts you right around your pre-market highs. Look left. Where could we see the markets go up to? Right? Look left at yesterday's high a day. That's where we could see the markets go to. What if we break over yesterday's high a day? Where's the market going next? Look left again. Monday's high a day. So if we ever break the downtrend and we want to take it long and it's looking like a good long setup for whatever reason, those are going to be our overhead targets today here on the SPY. Okay. Now, right now, I do expect to come down towards around yesterday's lows and bounce and fight to hold on up. But let's say the markets actually do move lower. Let's go ahead and look left. Where could we see the SPY go down to today if we crack below that 355.71 level? And 355.71, that 355, 356 is a very, very strong level, guys. Very strong level, right? We could possibly see the SPY coming down. I mean, there's just a lot of chop in this area, right? You're going to see a lot of attempted bounces, like these lower shadows here at 354. I mean, that's a good area. Spiking high, low a day, right around 354, right? Continue to look left, maybe all the way down to these lower shadows. Right around 351.33, down towards around 350.60. So you're going to see a nice bounce around 354. And I would just play every dollar to the downside to keep it really simple, to keep, you'll be smart and trade it safe today. Because there's just a lot of areas in which we're probably going to see these bounces if we still move lower, okay? All the way down to that 350 psychological level, that natural level of support here on the SPY if we move lower. But a part of me wants to say again, we're going to have a really choppy day ahead of CPI. But that's what I said Monday and Tuesday, and I was completely wrong. And it's okay. Like I said, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong. But there's a lot of times that I'm right. All right. So let's go ahead and just be unbiased. Let's see where the markets are going. Let's wait for a really crystal clear opportunity. And let's just fucking attack again. All right. Let's just make it happen. So that's what we got going on with the SPY. Same thing with the Qs, right? The only thing difference with the Qs is we got this downtrend that dates back. Throwing on a 4-hour time frame. Yeah. I mean, this downtrend, I mean, it's been validated a few times. Right? But we had this really nice downtrend. It was validated, respected again. It was validated, but it held support that time. We see that lower shadow to the penny, and then we're back below that trend line. So I'm going to utilize that trend line as resistance, and that's going to put us up towards around those pre-market highs, right? We got a downtrend resistance right around pre-market highs, just like we have here on the SPY. So if the Qs break the downtrend and those pre-market highs, where do you think the Qs are going? Look left, yesterday's high a day, then look left again, Monday's high a day, which is right around the open, right around 270. Now, we have support down here off these lows, right around 261.68 here on the Qs. Now, what happens if we crack below these lows? Well, we got 260 natural support, and then we just got to look at that daily chart and look left. Where's the most logical area to see the Qs come down to if we fall below 260 for whatever reason? Because 260 is a bounce area. Look left, right? I would say down towards around 256.37. And the reason I would say that, I'm looking for multiple touches. I'm looking just for multiple touches. And what I see here are a lot of touches right around 256.50-ish, right? We had a low a day, low of day, low of day, high a day, low a day, low a day, low a day, multiple touches right around that 256.51. So I think that's going to be a great area to see the markets, the Qs, hold on up. And then down towards around the low 250s. Okay, right around 251.32. Again, multiple touch, multiple touch, multiple touch, multiple touch. Put you down to the low 250s. Okay, so right now we know what our levels are, some of the best levels that we can have. Now what do we have to do? Sit back, relax, be patient, and wait for a trade to come to us. All right, so that's what we got going on with the SPY and the Qs. A lot of my focus will be here today. My focus wasn't really here Monday and Tuesday because I didn't think the markets were going to be as extremely volatile, but they were. So a lot of my focus today, if we see penny stocks on the slower side, will be here on the SPY and the Qs. All right. Let's go ahead and dive into our penny stocks, right? One stock I do want to watch today is going to be IMUX. This stock's been an absolute beast since Monday. It wasn't really that active on Monday, but this thing blew up yesterday. And I'm thinking we get another day to the upside here on IMUX. We could definitely see this back up towards around those highs from yesterday of 987. I really like this. What's another reason I really like this? We have potential to break this downtrend at some point in time today. And we are coming down into a nice level of support. And that support level is right around, if you just look at the chart from yesterday, the support level's at 756. But where do I see even better support here on IMUX? 732. Why? That's the 200-day moving average. Okay, so I see the 200 SMA at 732. But I also see this being a nice area that we could hold on up as well, right around 750. So I would give yourself a little bit of a, say, zone, right? Let's go ahead and zone this out. Let's remove that. And let's go to that low, right around that 200 SMA. And the 200 SMA is at 732. So let's get into that 732. And we'll actually just draw ourselves a little bit of this zone. And this is the most logical area that we see IMUX hold above and then start to potentially break that downtrend. So if we see one of those two levels hold, whether that's the highs right around that 754 or down towards around that 200 SMA, right? We hold that level on up and that's support and we start to break this downtrend, we're taking it long. Where are we going to take it long to? Well, I would say we're going to take it long back up towards around the VWAP and this lower high in pre-market, which also lines up with some resistance from yesterday, okay? If we ever break over 821, where do I think it's going to next? I would say 875. 875 is that psychological level of support and resistance for penny stocks. And we see here yesterday it was 875. And when it broke 875, pretty much up to $10. So I would say we had some room up towards around 875. And if we ever see 875 break again today, we have potential to 987. I think the stock has a lot of great potential, and I want to keep this one on high watch, guys. Okay, so this is going to be one of my top ones to watch right at the start of the day. Number two, the one I'm getting absolutely destroyed on right now. I'm getting destroyed on it, all right? Want to see if we can pull back at the start of the day and see profit taking from a lot of these bag holders. That was one of the biggest reasons I jumped into this, right? One of the biggest reasons is I expect there to be a lot of bag holders. The stock's moving up. A lot of profit taking. We see that a lot. When there's a stock that has clear bag holders and the stock moves up on news, it usually gets slammed right back down. Number one. Number two, we were super overextended here in pre-market. We were super overextended into a key level of resistance. So I located some shares to short. Quite expensive. I shorted it and I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. But I am, for some reason, so convicted and so convinced that this stock is not going to rip today. I think it's going to come back down. I really do, and I'm willing to take the risk, all right? So as you guys know, the last couple of weeks, I was really working a quote-unquote smaller account, keeping my size small, keeping my risk small, and we were banging out some really nice consistent profits after my 10-day disconnect. And then this Monday, I'm scaling back up. And so right now, the profits and the losses are much bigger than they were the last couple of weeks because, like I said, scaling back up just a little bit here as the last 2 weeks were flawless. Well, this week hasn't really been one of the best weeks. So I may not be quite yet ready to get back into that size from a, distraction standpoint. And that's one of the biggest things is a distraction standpoint. But regardless, I am convicted that this stock is going to drop on off. The loss is pretty large, and I'm okay with it. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. And I know that I need to reassess. I know I need to reassess my edge, reassess what strategies I'm trading. Because the market has changed in 2022, right? You hear it from every experienced trader. The market has changed, right? The types of formations that play out, the type of price action, the consistency, a lot of the predictability that I've been so used to and I've tailored my edge around over the past 7 years. Having to adapt, having to adjust. A lot of the strategies that I love so much are not really playing out. One thing that I've noticed for some reason with penny stocks lately, I don't know if you noticed this either, but I've noticed this a lot, okay? You have a stock, you have a formation, there's a strategy, right? Every strategy, every formation has a unique entry and a unique stop loss. And what I've noticed a lot is a good A+ setup. You build a plan, it's flawless. You get your unique entry, you long. The stock comes down and stops you out where you should stop out, and then the stock goes to moon. It seems like the best entries are where you would place your stop losses, which is insane. And that's what I'm getting to with the price action. the consistency, really a lot of that predictability on these really quality A+ setups that I've learned over the years of trading. So I'm having to readjust. I'm going to be more observant in the market. My types of strategies, my types of formations, the things that I've mastered over the last 7 to 8 years of my trading, I'm going to continue to watch these closely and see how these trades play on out. Because one thing I have noticed is it comes down to where that stop loss area is, and then it goes to the moon. It's so odd. You got to pivot. You have to adjust. So one adjustment may be, here's an A+ setup. Here's the most logical entry. Here's where your stop loss should go, but we're not taking the entry at the most logical area. We're actually going to make our entries where we would typically place our stop losses. If we see that consistency, that may be the edge in this particular market. You got to pivot, guys. And everybody's been saying it this year. Right? I network with a lot of great traders. I have a lot of great friends that have been trading for a long time, and I follow a lot of great traders and mentors. And everybody's had to pivot, right? It seems like. So that's the one thing that I haven't really been able to do this year is pivot. Right? These traders are focused on their trading, and that's it. I got a lot of other things going on. You guys know that. It's not my excuse, but I know that I need to find that time to make that pivot. So one thing you may notice is I'm not trading, right? One thing you may notice moving forward is I'm not trading. And the reason for, I want to be more observant, not focused on trading to see those profits, but more observant on, here's my edge. How can I tweak my edge to trade this market and make big time profits? All right, guys, and I'm happy. So with that being said, HPCO, right? I know I kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent, but anyway, it's good stuff. All right, it's good stuff. HPCO, want to keep it on watch. They had earnings, right? So what we have here is 1H revenue of $2.8 million, which is up 486% year over year on a garbage company. So garbage company seeing better revenue, huge spike on up into resistance, tons of bag holders. I was definitely convinced that this thing was going to be a nice little all-day fader. Located some shares. I'm sure we'll manage it. We'll see what happens. Worst case, bite the bullet, stop out. Where's the next best opportunity? That's all you can do, guys. All right, so right now at this point in time, it actually kind of looks like a little bit of a long position. Not going to lie, I'm short, but it looks long, and we'll have to see how it plays on out. Breaking the downtrend, right? The thing breaks that downtrend. We have room back up to 389, and we have room back up towards around, I would say like 421. So if we can break 389 today, we can see it at 4 and then 421. Obviously, I don't want to see that because I have to bite that bullet. I would like to see it stay below VWAP personally, reject off the downtrend and fade and fall, crack below 331, back down towards around the low threes, right? But I'm not biased. I know the stock's going to do what the stock wants to do, not what I want it to do, right? So if it ever breaks that downtrend, it has room back up to 389. Then it has room back up to 4 and then 421. If we ever crack below that 331 support level, we have potential to fade and fall back down towards around, I would say that 20 EMA. I would say, you know, yeah, that 20 EMA, that's going to put you right around $3. All right. So we definitely want to watch HPCO. HPCO is number one on the leaderboard, currently up 58%, trading 5 million shares on average. It trades 2 million shares, and it's a nice low float stock as well. So that's going to be another stock that I highly recommend we keep on watch. Another stock that I kind of want to keep on watch is going to be AGFY. Right, so AGFY at this point in time is gapping up about 10 or 11%. And I just want to watch it over 55 cents. Right, I want to just see if we can still stay above that 55 cent level and then get a nice little pop back up towards around those pre-market highs of 66 cents. Okay, I'm not really digging this trend line. I don't think that's a really solid trend line, so I'm going to remove that. So I would like to see if we can hold above 55 cents and just see a nice bounce and a nice move back up to those pre-market highs on AGFY. There's a lot of people asking about it. There's a lot of people talking about AGFY. So since there's a lot of attention around this stock, I definitely want to keep it on watch. AGFY is trading 3 times the average volume in pre-market, and it's only 24 million in float. So we can definitely see it move on up today, guys. All right. And then lastly, I was going to say HKD above 52.59, but since we're cracking back below 52.59, this is purely a back burner. And this is such a risky stock in the first place that it's challenging to trade. It really is. But here's what I would say. if you're the type of trader that wants to watch HKD and you like these extremely volatile moves and you understand how to manage your risk, okay, support 38.73. That could be a really nice dip buy. If we just open and start dumping and we ever come down very fast, very quick to that 38.73 level, that's a good level of support to look for a nice bounce play and maybe a possible reversal on HKD. As this stock had a very nice day yesterday, traders are watching it. It may start to rip and run again today. Keep it on the back burner. Keep it in the back of your mind. Then you have that 38.73 support. Okay? CCNC right now starting to push back up just a little bit. But here's the deal with CCNC. No news, no filings. Right? That daily chart looks like crap. The last time it gapped up, it had a quick spike and it dumped on off, right? It's below a lot of these resistance levels as well, right? You got a lot of resistance here at 27.8, 28 cents. Last time it gapped up, spiked, and then went red on the day. We could gap up today, spike up into resistance right around 28 cents, and then start to go red. I'm not crazy about CCNC. Now, we do have a new stock starting to move on up. That's ADMP at this point in time. It's starting to hit the top of the leaderboard, up 38%. But here's the deal with this, right? It's such a large float stock. It's 148 million to float. Now, yes, the price isn't all that bad. It's only 20 cents. It's not going to really take a lot to get that float going, to get the stock going. And it's trading good volume here on ADMP. So let's go ahead and watch ADMP as well for those of you that like these lower price stocks, right? So we have some support here right around that daily lower shadow around 18 cents. And you can see we came down and bounced off that level. We are going to have some resistance here around 27 cents. That was the gap down spiking high. And then we see it turned into resistance. And then maybe we could see this up towards around 31.5. And that's a really good solid target. That would be working on a gap fill. And that puts you right at that daily resistance. So 18 cent support on ADMP at this point in time. You have room back up towards that 23 cent pre-market high. Your next target's going to be 27 cents. And then it's going to be 31.5 cents on ADMP. Okay. Now you got PEGY moving. Peggy, what's up with all the good old Peggy? Peggy. No news. No filings. This stock's been on a grind the last couple of weeks. PEGY here, starting to break above yesterday's high. That's support, guys. Support, low fives, between 5 and 5.18. Where do we see PEGY going today? Well, you got that little teeny gap fill here on PEGY. So I would say you have some great potential up towards around $7.32 and then $8 here on PEGY. So 5.18 support. Okay, above $5 definitely have great potential today. And we see that we have a lot of room to 732 and then 798 here on PEGY. So we're going to also be watching PEGY. So let's go ahead and just put these in order from top stocks towards the bottom of the list into the back burner. PEGY, let's add this as a top stock to watch. We know the stock can move. It's above its 200 SMA. It's above yesterday's highs. We have a great window of opportunity to the upside. Let's definitely watch PEGY. I absolutely want to watch IMUX, HPCO, and AGFY. I think these stocks have good potential. We're absolutely backburnering HKD at this point in time. And another stock that may be worth it for you guys that like these cheaper stocks that have nice room to the upside, ADMP, right? So back burner at this point in time, we're going to back burner HKD. And we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stocks that have great potential. So right out of the gate, IMUX for the break of the downtrend, HPCO for the break of the downtrend. I hope it dumps. And then AGFY above 55 cents, back up to 66 cents. And then lastly, ADMP above 18 cents, back to 23 and 27. And then definitely let's watch PEGY back down around 5.18 today, guys. Right? So I would say absolutely out of the gate, that stocks that have potential to start making the moves and breaking these levels, IMUX, HPCO. Right? These are the top 2 plays to be watching. Monitor AGFY, monitor ADMP, PEGY around 5.18, and we're all set ready to rock and roll, team. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick little vote on what stocks you're thinking are going to do the best today. If you're over on YouTube, go ahead and just type up the ticker that you think is going to do the best today. Do you think it's going to be HPCO? I hope you guys say no. Do you think it's going to be IMUX? Do you think it's going to be AGFY? Do you think that number one stock today is going to be Peggy? Don't get pegged by the Peggy. Or do you think it's going to be HKD, right? The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. You know where to find it. Go ahead and click that poll. Go ahead and cast your votes. And let's see what you guys are thinking. You got 33 seconds to cast a vote, team. Make sure you're casting those votes. I want to see what you guys are thinking. If anybody votes on HPCO, you're getting banned today. No, I'm kidding. I won't know. Right now, we got IMUX with 4 votes. PEGY with 1. All right, keep them coming, guys. We got 17 seconds to go until the start of the day. All right, so we are all set, ready to rock. Bottom Fish are saying PEGY. Think it's going to be Peggy. Get pegged on the Peggy. All right, Comcaba, what's up, boss? Market's live, team. Market is now live at this point in time. All right, let's make it happen. Let's have a fun day. Let's have an awesome day, and let's crush it. Y'all want to crush it? I want to crush it. I don't want to get crushed. I want to crush it. All right. So let's see if IMUX can break back above that 821. All right, let's see if IMUX can break back above our 821 level. That's also going to put us at a break of this downtrend, but looks pretty fantastic. Right now we got 44 YouTubers. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen on the tube. I want you guys to hit me with a big old good morning. Give me that Alpha Day Trading good morning. You know how to do it. Come on with it. Let's do it. Bottom Fisher, good morning. Danny, good morning. Everybody on YouTube, hit me with it. Joey is over there holding it down. Mr. Joey. Mr. Joey. My man. My brother from another mother. My brother from another mother. Why does that always happen when I'm trying to get out? Right around break even. Do the right thing. Take some heat. Get some off the table. Little by little by little. I'd rather take a $200 loss than a $2,000 loss. So, you know, we're at support right now. I'm going to hold a little bit more. I am going to hold some here, but I'm going to take a little heat off the table, guys. I'm going to take some of that position off the table and reduce that heat. All right. So we're in it. Let's see. That was a massive drop, and I want to see it keep on dropping on down. Again, like I said, I was convicted. Pivot. All right. So you're right at the downtrend here on IMUX, but here's the deal. You're right at the downtrend, right? But you're also going to pull back to 821 support here on IMUX. So I like this. You may want to maybe try and grab a little bit of a starter if you hold above 820. And that was a massive dump. That was a massive dump. So one thing I want to point out is when we're looking for stocks, okay, to say break resistance into a downtrend resistance, pull back, give us a higher low, and then break the downtrend, for example. That's a really nice strategy. I like those breaks, first pullback, get the entry for the next break, especially when you're adding in trend lines, okay? You want to wait for that candle to close. Ideally, wait for the candle to close above support to prevent getting in and getting caught up in a massive dump, all right? Here's PEGY, team. So let's shift our focus over to PEGY at this point in time. We're watching PEGY right now at this point in time, guys. So I know we have support down around 518, but old resistance, new support, 616, right? 616 here on PEGY. Can we add a trend line to this as well? Looks like we might be able to run a trend line here. Not the best looking trend line, but let's go ahead and throw a trend line on this bad boy as well. All right, what was everybody inside of chat thinking that IMUX was going to be the number one? That was the vote inside of chat. That was going to be IMUX, and it still has potential here. We know where the best level of support is. It's going to be most likely back down at that 200 SMA, right around 731, or as high as that 756 area on IMUX. So let's see if it's going to pull back a little bit lower. But, you know, PEGY right now looking great. Looking great. Nice break. Nice little gap and go strategy, right? This is a gap and go. The stock is gapping up in pre-market. It's flagging. It's consolidating right at the open, and then it breaks those pre-market highs. So when you see a stock gapping up, right, it's closing at, where did it close at yesterday? Closed at, say, 518. And the stock is going to be gapping up right at the open. And it's consolidating out of pre-market into the open in a flag-like formation. These are great gap and go strategies. And the entry is a break over the pre-market highs when it looks just like PEGY. So let's do this. Let's take a screenshot of this. Right? We always want to be able to, you know, look back and compare setups to setups that have worked in the past and see the similarities. But this would be a nice little gap and go, right? So this is a gap and go. And then you guys can have this as well to add to your list there on PEGY, right? The stock is gapping up. It's opening higher, right? It's flag-like formation out of pre-market. It's consolidating out of pre-market. Breaks pre-market highs. It's your gap and go. So right now, I'd like to see the pullback as low as, you know, 616, right around like 616. One piece of advice. If anybody drinks mud water, don't drink it cold. That's disgusting. Oof. My goodness. That was bad. So, you know, 616 is a good area here on PEGY. And that'll put you right around this trend line as well. You're on PEGY, guys. So this is the number one stock to watch. If this is a higher low push on HBCO from an intraday technical perspective, I would have to get out. If we put in a higher high here on HBCO, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and take a loss, and then we'll bounce back. But if it continues to put in these lower highs and we can crack that low of day of 320, I'm still holding this down to the low threes, and then so on and so forth. But if we break back above like 350, I'm going to have to walk away from that because that could be a higher low push here, right? Nice big sell-off, higher low break. I'd have to walk away from it, and then I can just take my resources and my attention elsewhere here on HPCL. So if that happens, I'm out. But if we continue to put in those lower highs, that could be what some would say is a bearish flag. It's not the best bearish flag. I don't really think it's a bear flag formation, but leg down, period of consolidation, right? We'll see, but if we start to pop over that VWAP, I'm going to have to bite the bullet here. Just like that. Bite the bullet. And then we'll look to bounce back on something else that deserves more focus and more attention, like PEGY. So I don't want to miss a possible trade coming on up on PEGY here. But I am with my finger on the trigger with HPCO, and you're probably going to notice here in a second that my position size is getting reduced as I'm working myself out of this trade. Yeah, we're going to definitely shift our focus back over to IMUX as well. IMUX looks great. PEGY looks fantastic as well, guys. Right? Some point, break of the downtrend looks fantastic. I'd like to see it at 616. Come down to the trend line. But again, stocks haven't really been coming all the way down to those great levels of support and bouncing. If PEGY does, that's a decent little area. Right around 616. You could put stops right around $6. Risk about maybe 20 cents at most. If you bounce back up and break the downtrend to high a day, you got a great risk to reward setup here. Fantastic risk to reward setup here on PEGY. So this is on high watch right now at this point in time. Either A, for a break of the downtrend for the leg back up to high a day, or B, a drop on down to that 616 level. You get a nice entry, stops slightly below 6. You want to see a nice bounce and then a potential follow through for the break of that downtrend. And then back up to high a day. So that's the one trade that we have right now. Oh, look at that. Nice break of the downtrend, guys. Nice break on IMUX. 875 target. 875 target at this point in time here on IMUX. All right, if you grabbed it for the break of the downtrend, congrats. But right now, PEGY could be the next best trade coming on up. PEGY could be the next best trade coming on up if you missed IMUX. I want all eyes here right now. All eyes over on PEGY for the break of your downtrend, or it's going to crack on down that VWAP, and you got a nice little dip buy opportunity at 616. Scalp it for a few cents, and then if it's a big bounce and we see that push and follow through, we're still looking for a break of our downtrend. Okay, so here's PEGY right now. Got the volume increasing just a little bit. You're starting to bounce off VWAP. You broke your downtrend. There's a long with stops at 630. Right? From a technical perspective, that's a long break of the downtrend. It bounced off VWAP. You now put stops underneath that swing low if this is the type of strategy you like. Just calling out what I see. Okay, if you understand this strategy and it's a strategy that you've perfected, here you guys go. You just broke your downtrend. Decent little increase in volume, right? And if you are in this for that break, your stops are at 630. Personally, what would I do though? Like, I'm so picky. Like, I would wait for it to come back down to 616. That's just me though. And I've been missing a lot of these trades because I'm waiting for the 2 to penny entries. I'm not getting them, and they're breaking on out and squeezing without me. So Got some profits in profit chat. IMUX, quick $40 made me nervous. You're out. Hey, lock in those profits when you have them. Absolutely. Right up to the target. Really like to see it hold 821, get that higher low break, higher low push, but came back down towards around $8 and then broke on out. So good job if you were waiting on IMUX for the break of that downtrend right up to 875. Now here's the next level of support, right off those lower, those prior highs here, right around 836. All right, so pull back to 836, nice little entry, back up to 875. If we ever break 875, we know what could happen. We know 80% of the time when you get an 875 break with a penny stock, that thing goes flying to $10. We have room to 980. We have room to 980. Anything with AD? MP, no. Anything with AGFY? AGFY is starting to get a little bit of action towards it. HPCO is still below that VWAP. If it ever really breaks that VWAP in that downtrend, that thing could absolutely squeeze. So here's your two opportunities right in front of you. Number one, IMUX, 836 dip buy. PEGY, 816 dip buy. Want to see a break of the downtrend as well. Want to see it dump on down. Nice dip buy. Nice bounce. Follow through. Break the downtrend. Rip back up to high a day. You also have a trend line here to be keeping on watch as well. And the nice thing about that 616 area is it does put you right around your trend line as well. So those are your top two opportunities. IMUX down around 836 for the dip buy. Back up to 875 and then 980. All right, then PEGY, 616 dip buy, nice bounce, nice follow through, ideally, break of the downtrend, back up to high a day. Those are the two ideal trade setups that we have right in front of us right now at this point in time. Yeah, 833 is a great area for IMUX. Not only is it our first little spiking high that put us right into our downtrend here at 833 intraday. Go back and look left at yesterday, right? We broke above. It was our dip buy level. Big rip on up. Came back down. Dip buy. Big rip on up. 833 is the best area to get involved with IMUX. 5-10 cents risk at most. Right, you got the VWAP here, right at 833 as well. So that's the best area, as close to 833 as possible, to get involved with IMUX. All right, if it doesn't hold above 833 and it cracks 830, you want to be out because, again, you want to see it come down and ideally hold to the penny. This is how I trade. This is how I've traded the past 7 to 8 years, right? So what am I doing right now on IMUX? I'm observing, right? Is it going to come down to the penny, bounce, look at the price action, try and get a really good idea if these strategies that have made me a lot of money in the past are still holding on up in this market, right? Or is it going to come down to like 820 and then squeeze right back up and then break? Knowing that, hey, the most logical area to get in and then where our stop is, maybe we just start buying where the stop loss would go to get those trades that are taking a little bit of heat. The price action doesn't make sense. There's not a lot of consistency. So I'm going to watch IMUX here personally at this point in time. But 833 is a great level here of support for IMUX. You want to see it hold support and bounce, break the downtrend, and squeeze back up to high a day. All right, so how much room to the upside do you have? 45 cents. 45 cents to the upside. What's your risk? 10? 15 cents? Nice little trade plan there on a really hot stock. Okay, so IMUX, all eyes peeled on IMUX. EEGY, let's see if it's going to stay above the 616 level here. Okay, but I like IMUX. I want to keep IMUX on high watch. Okay, we want to see it hold the VWAP. We want to see it hold 833, that prior high there. We want to see it hold that level from yesterday, right at 833. So you got yesterday's support, you got intraday resistance that turns into intraday support, and you got your VWAP. And I guarantee if you put a Fibonacci retracement on here, that's going to put you somewhere around a fib level. Yeah, right around a 61.8 extension retracement there on IMUX. So definitely has my attention here, guys. Definitely has my attention on IMUX. You're starting to break a little early here on IMUX. You're starting to get a little bit of an early break right off the high of 840. So you didn't come down all the way to 833 to the penny. I'm a to the penny trader personally, but a lot of you guys will get in within a 5 to 10 cent window, right? You'll kind of start scaling in when you run within that 5 to 10 cent window, and that's A-okay. That is A-okay. It allows you to get involved in these trades that may not come down to the penny, and you're still in. Right now, quick little break, quick little pop, up to 860. We know we have 875 resistance. HKD still in the back burner. PEGY here, team. PEGY is still on watch. Absolutely. Above the trend line, above 616. PEGY is still on high watch. Want to see a break of the downtrend after we just came down and held and bounced right at 616 support. High day resistance. That's going to be your target on PEGY. Man, there's no follow through right here. IMUX, not a lot of follow through on that little bit of that breakout, but still watching that 833 support level there. Oof, man. So again, just observing it personally. That's what I'm doing. I'm observing this one. You know, great area to get involved. Couple separate reasons. I want to see what happens here shortly after. And again, what we're doing is we're adjusting, right? That's all we're doing right now at this point in time is the pivot. We're just pivoting right now at this point in time. So why did I not take that trade, right? It's a good trade. I've taken those trades thousands of times. 80% of the time they work out, right? In this market this year, they haven't been working out. They come down, you get a stop, and then they squeeze. You're like, what's going on? It doesn't make any sense, right? So that's my biggest thing after our conversation this morning is that pivot, right? If I would have taken the trade at 833, I would have stopped out. Now, if this stock starts squeezing to the upside, and I see this type of price action play out consistently over the next couple of weeks, month, guess what I'm going to start doing? Mapping out these great plans, logical area, stop loss, etc. But I'm going to be looking to buy at the stop loss. That's where I'm going to be looking to get involved, is where I'd ideally place my stops. Scott, I don't know if you were here for our conversation yesterday, but here's what I would do. I would really do this because Stir's making a really good point. Now, he's here to support you, here to help you. Pick up this book, $10, $15, okay? The Power of Your Subconscious Mind, okay? Talks about limiting beliefs, how when we tell ourselves things, it's programming that into our subconscious, which makes it come to reality. It's insane because that's how we feel. That's what we believe. So I would absolutely pick up that book and start working on reprogramming your subconscious mind, because that's going to feed into your conscious, and that feeds into your decisions, and that's your actions, and then that's your results. So what I would really do there is really try and reprogram of what you're telling yourself and get control of that, because that's going to really help you out greatly as a trader. The Power of the Subconscious Mind. Okay, $10 on Amazon. The Power of the Subconscious Mind. Why did I buy this book? Right? Why did I just invest a lot of money into a mindset development program? Because I realized this year I've been doing the same thing. Man, when I get in, I'm getting stopped out. Hey guys, I'm out of the trade. It's going to rip. Right? What's going on? Price action doesn't. Again, I've been programming that into my mind, which naturally takes away my confidence. And when I'm not confident, I don't trade the best I can trade. So I'm really working deep into my subconscious mind. I invested a lot into a mindset development program to, again, get this in control and just stay focused, right? The best thing that we could do right now is that, number one. And then two, just kind of sit back and watch the markets. We know these great strategies. I mean, you can go back to last year and watch all of our prior live streams. They're all there. I give you guys a link to the channel. It's private. You can watch every single live stream from last year. Every trade that I look to take recently this year, or all trades I would take last year, that was my edge. And we were crushing it. This year's been a funky year in the market. And like I said this morning, it's pretty odd. What I've noticed is the best area to get in, multiple separate reasons, the most logical place to get involved. You're not seeing that consistency. It comes down to where you're ideally stopping out, and then it rips. That's kind of been what we've been seeing. So what is that? Maybe that's market makers hunting for stop losses, right? That's very possible. An algorithm that's programmed to hunt for the most logical place, there's a stop loss. And then you have that myth, right? The myth that there's something called a level 3 that market makers and institutions get access to. And it's basically a deeper order book that shows all of the stop losses currently in the system at a certain price. So why does that take place? Why would market makers hunt and institutions hunt for stop losses? That provides liquidity for their bigger orders to get filled. Do you think institutions, traders on institutional desks, are trading IMUX? Absolutely. There's a lot of institutions and a lot of traders on institutional desks that trade penny stocks. Market makers are out here trying to destroy the retail, right? We know this. So from a logical perspective, reprogramming a computer algorithm to search for the most logical areas where retail would place their stop loss, to drive price down, to provide liquidity for their orders to get filled, and then drive the price back up. Market maker price action. And if that's all we're seeing this year, then what we have to be willing to do is do the same thing, reprogram our mind like an algorithmic program where we're going to look to get in these liquidity pools, right? A pool of liquidity that's being provided for institution to get in is where we need to be readjusting to try and get in as well, versus what makes sense from a retail standpoint, if that's how the markets are going to move. So PEGY, right? It held. That's the beautiful thing. It came down to 616, it held, but it took some heat, right? Retail getting in, putting stops under low a day. It's what makes sense, right? That is the most, from a technical perspective, that's what you would want to do. But what are we seeing? We're seeing that market maker just dump all the way down, pool of liquidity to drive the price right back up, and then follow through with the trade in the trend, right? Now, again, this could all be myth, theory, whatever the case, but it makes sense because that's what we're seeing, right? Come on down, the most logical area that retail traders are placing their stops are going to be right under low of day or under 6. Where does it come down to? Under low a day, under 6, liquidity, drive the price back up, holds that support level, and then it breaks on out. Look at that. All right, let's see if that plays out with IMUX, okay? Entries off the VWAP, entries off that retest level, right? Stops underneath the VWAP, stops underneath that support level. Let's see if it starts to push back on up. We may start to see a trend and see consistency and be able to, again, pivot on exactly the right approach with penny stocks, for example. And as I was talking, I, again, completely spaced that I was in a position on HPCO. I get so focused sometimes. I get so in the zone sometimes. I get very passionate when I talk, and I always, a distraction. And I'm still in this trade when I should have been getting out there at 833 when it got back above. So I'm going to bite the bullet there and get out. PEGY is now live, and that's another thing we haven't been seeing lately in this market is alt strategies, right? I can't tell you the last time I've seen a crystal clear alt strategy. So very odd as well. Pivot, baby, pivot. Pivot, baby, pivot. So I'm going to test the theory on IMUX. I'm just going to test the theory on IMUX. And keep in mind, IMUX is actually easy to borrow as well. Keep in mind that IMUX is easy to borrow as well. I think it's safe to say HKD can come off the watch list. Absolutely. We can take HKD off our watch list for today. PEGY, we have some room up to 8. And then looking to see if IMUX is going to regain the VWAP, break the downtrend back up to 875, and then 980 on IMUX. Still building these higher lows at this point in time. Break of the downtrend brings in some more volume. Now you're starting to see a pop here on IMUX. Pretty odd, huh? Most logical area to get involved. Stopping out retail. Consolidating. Rally. We call that a drop base rally. Market maker price action. It's very clear as day. That's exactly what we saw here on IMUX. Same thing. PEGY. Most logical area to get involved. Stopping out retail. Providing liquidity. Squeeze back up. Follow the trade. It's crazy to see that on two of these hot stocks and top stocks right now today. SPY support. Yeah, you mean ugly as far as not a lot of action. Yeah, I could see that as well. I could see that as well. Just not a lot of action. HPCO is pulling a DICE from yesterday. Right? DICE, a lot of clear, reasons to get involved. Super choppy, all over the place. Then it dumps and fades. HPCO, really choppy all over the place. Hasn't been able to break VWAP. Had every reason to crack and fall and fade. But right now, I'm going to shift my focus elsewhere. Right? Free up some of that capital. Shift my focus elsewhere. All that good stuff. Because HBCO had its potential, had the opportunity to crack. It's not, which is unfortunate here. But then it keeps giving those big, large upper shadows, which makes me want to hold a little bit longer and stick with my conviction here. Support 833 on IMUX. Another thing too is put a trend line here, intraday trend line on IMUX, and extend it out to the right. And let's see if we're going to stay above this trend line now at this point in time. Nasty rug pull in HBCO. Every time I see that price action, like I want to get out of it, but then I see this price action, I'm like, I want to stay in it, right? You see that potential break, rug pull, break, rug pull, break, rug pull. And it's just a matter of time before it actually really starts to get that nice crack and fade down to the low threes. A 314, and then, yeah, right at $3. I would say that 20 EMA. So I'm still holding this one right now because I keep seeing the attempted moves on up and then those just nasty rug pulls. And I'm just looking for a new low of day to really start to see those sellers move on in here. PEGY at this point in time. Still watching it off this trend line here on PEGY. Still a pretty valid trend line right now. We want to keep that, that level on watch. IMUX, a break at 850, right up to 875. And then once again, if we ever break 875 on IMUX, we know we have great potential to squeeze on up. We're trying the 980s here. MMTLP, MMTLP. Looks like the stock is live OTC, so you may have to have an approval to be able to trade OTC stocks, depending on broker. Sometimes you got to request approval for pink sheets or OTC stocks. There goes IMUX. So I think it's pretty clear We know exactly how to approach this market, guys. I think it's pretty clear how we're going to start approaching this market. And what we're going to go ahead and do today is our lesson is going to be on market maker price action and stop hunting. Okay? It's going to seem a little backwards, so you guys need to be able to back test this. Right? Don't go straight into on a live account, but back test this on a simulator account or with very small size. But our topic and our lesson of today is going to be on a market maker price action, stop hunting, and pivoting and trading a little abnormally than even what I've been used to for the last 7 years. That's called pivoting. So, and this is a way for us to hit it hard with penny stocks, a little bit better than what 2022 has been providing us with. Look at IMUX. It's all the way up at $9 now at this point in time. Halt level right now on IMUX is going to be well over 9. So, scaling out a little bit. Want to continue to do the right thing as we're trying to make a couple bucks here on IMUX. Yeah, so during the day, if it's a stock-related question, let's not put them in open floor. Let's put them in stock talk, all right? If it's a stock-related question, it goes in stock talk, right? If you guys are shooting the shit, right, and it has nothing to do with stocks at all, like over lunch, that's what open floor is for. So, yeah, I'll absolutely go take a peek over there in a moment and get those answered for sure. So I'm going to do this on IMUX. I'm going to get out, because that puts me break even for the day on that stock. And now all I have to do is manage HPCO. All I have to do is manage HPCO now at this point in time. And what I'm looking for still is this thing to just get that crack on down and make some lower freaking lows, right? We're squeezing right now. We're squeezing in this little triangle formation. At any point in time, we get a big squeeze on through this downtrend, got to walk away. We start to crack this uptrend, boom, we could start to really drop on off. So H's question was, what is the best way to get out of Josh trade? Sell more stocks at higher price as he did the other day and lower the harm, or just take the loss? I'm not sure what you mean. What's the best way to get out of Josh trade? Sell more stocks at a higher price as he did the other day and lower the harm, or just take the loss? Are you talking about averaging in? You're waiting on a trade. You were on a trade with HBCO, waiting for the squeeze, and Josh is waiting for the drop. Well, here's the thing. I've been in this stock since pre-market, right around 330, because I was convicted, based on a few separate reasons, that this stock was going to sell on off today due to what I would see as a lot of freaking bag holders on this stock. It's gapping up. It's a crap company, number one. I don't really look at that when it comes to penny stocks, but it's a crap company, right? They have good earnings, good revenue growth, but I can see a lot of bag holding, and that stock was super overextended. I expected it to pull on back, and I'm still convicted as long as it's below VWAP, and as long as it's below this downtrend, that we still have more potential and higher probabilities to crack and fade and fall versus break and rip and run. So that's the only reason why I'm still holding a short position at this point in time, due to my conviction based on what we discussed this morning. Could the trade squeeze to the upside and I get stopped out? Yes. And then your long is going to the freaking moon, man. I mean, very well, not to the moon, but you know what I mean. But at the same time, it could definitely dump and crack on down. And what I'm looking for, and where I'd expect a lot of that selling volume to really move on in, and that fall to really start to happen, is going to be back below 333. And this uptrend is where I definitely think we could start making some new lows today. But if we ever break and actually hold that downtrend and that VWAP, right, then this stock could squeeze. But what I notice here, and again, I need to pivot, right? We just pivoted with PEGY. We saw it play out. We just made a pivot with IMUX. We saw it play out. Pretty abnormal stuff. So from what I see in my conviction, I may need to pivot that as well. I see a lot of selling. I see the attempted break, rug pull. Attempted break, rug pull. Attempted break, big drop. Those rug pulls. So from a technical perspective, I'm seeing more potential to the downside than the upside. But I may need to completely readjust that thought process and pivot and trade with the market in what may not make sense from a technical perspective when it comes to these small caps. We're just talking small caps right now. We saw it on PEGY here, right? We saw it on IMUX here. So a little bit of a pivot would do us a lot of good. You got in at 932, you're in at 344. Well, hey, if it squeezes, I wish you the best of luck, right? I hope it squeezes for you. I'm okay with taking the loss, H. I'm okay with it. Right? I'm going to bounce back on something else today. I hope it squeezes for you. I really do. I want to see you make money, man. I'm willing to take an L and then root for your win. Like, I'm cool with that, man. I don't care if I take a loss. That's fine. I want to see you win, dude. 100%. So let's go. Let's go. Let's see it squeeze. Get me out. Let's see other possible shorts getting out as well, causing more buying and maybe a short squeeze for you to really make a freaking profit on that trade. Let's get it. So I'm going to really take that sit back, relax approach. And I want to just kind of see from a technical perspective, what's the most consistent types of moves with some of these pennies, right? Would this have been a good dip buy? Fuck yeah, it would have been a good dip buy. Would have absolutely been a good dip buy. Here, no. A little bit of that market maker price action. But we're also 30 minutes into the day when things start to clean themselves up and become a little bit more predictable, all right? What happens the first 15 to 30 minutes of the day? That's the most amount of volatility. Then that volatility does die on off a little bit, and things do tend to be more predictable after 10 a.m. when the volatility dies on off. So here, right, before 10 a.m., a little unpredictable now. You're getting a decent little dip buy on IMUX. PEGY, right, before 10 a.m., little funky. Now, PEGY is actually trying to hold on up, looking a little bit better than what it did at the start of the day. You may get a whole new curriculum from Josh in the coming months. Identify the dip buy, but buy it where you place your stop. You're like, what? Trust me. Trust me. I still like a good dip buy, and I still like a good panic pop, but I can't say the last time we've seen a good dip buy, panic pop, wash out long. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Mark made 707 on IMUX. Hey, well done, Mark. Looks like, ladies and gentlemen, inside the chat, we may have a new member inside of the Alpha Day Trading family today. Mr. Mark, he's going to reinvest those profits in his education. I'm joking, Mark. Well done, boss. Well done. Way to crush it. Come on, I'm rooting for you, H. I'm rooting for you, boss. I'm rooting for you, baby. Hugo's going to get it. Hugo's going to get it. We're both going to get it, but Hugo's going to get it in a good way. Hugo's going to get it in a good way. I'm going to get my My butt handed to me. Let's go, Hugo. Let's get it, baby. All right, where are we at? HPCO, we're still got that little squeeze going on, break of the downtrend. It starts to break on out. If it continues to get rejected here, we can see that drop on off. So right here, I'll be out at like 354. Let's go ahead and get that order typed in. Go ahead and start getting out. Is that another nasty rug pull candle? Is that a oh my goodness. See, every time I want to get out, it has those nasty little drops. And I'm like, let's get it. You got a wall of ceiling up there. Yeah, you definitely got some big sellers over 350 for sure. And it's been a challenge to get that break over 350. But the second it breaks 350, if it breaks 350 and you take out those sellers, buyers are going to start really moving on into this play. But at any point in time, you start cracking below some of these support levels, that's when it could get hit really hard to the downside. You have a flag here, right? You do have a bull flag on PEGY. So here's the typical trade, right? You got a bull flag. Okay, we're going to go through this whole market maker price action. Where's the entry? It's a breakout of consolidation. So retail typically jumping into these trades at 742, 743. Stops go below the consolidation low here. So a lot of traders be placing stops right below 7, right around this 694. Let's see if it breaks. Let's see if it rug pulls. And then let's see if it rallies. If so, we're going to really start putting those odds in our favor and say, hey, these are the probabilities. So we have a bull flag right now on PEGY. Retail, most likely jumping in, 742, 743, as that's a break out of the apex, right? This is the apex, the tip of the bull flag. During that break with volume out of this bull flag consolidation, right? Retail jumping on in. Let's see if it plays on out. Or let's see if it pushes on up, traps retail, dumps on down, stops him out. A little bit of that drop base, next leg up, little rally. I mean, again, we're just kind of sitting here observing right now. Talking about, pivoting, right? Pivoting, getting those minds right. What's really happening really consistently in this market that we can gauge to a T. So I want to watch PEGY here and see what this thing's going to do. Traders could be getting in during this distribution, right? So again, there's a lot of distribution happening here, a lot of accumulation, right? A lot of accumulation during this period of consolidation. Traders building positions, anticipating that break on out. Let's see how this plays on out, team. Who wants to jump on a Discord live and pump some audio inside a chat? I want to try something new today. Discord audio, maybe I can pump that inside a chat. You can hear a possible conversation going on. I don't know if you guys would enjoy that, but if anybody's interested, I'd be more than happy to bring a trader on the mic today inside a chat and do a little bit of this, maybe a few traders on the mic, conversation as I'm commentating, right? Still commentating, but any point of quietness from me. Right? Conversations could be happening. You can be listening, paying attention. Good stuff. And we'll see what you guys think today. Corey, they're putting you on the spot, bro. They are putting you on the freaking spot right now, bro. Corey's he's feeling nervous right now. He's like, oh, he's shivering. He's shaking in the seat. Everybody's like, Corey, Corey, Corey. IMUX pulled. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gross, man. This market can be gross. There's your massive drop. Massive drop. Let's see if it starts the base. And if we start to see that base, we may start to get that next rally. All right, so that's just something to watch. It's called market maker price action. Go watch the lesson, the video lessons library. Right, you have the stock consolidating, looking like it may want to move. Again, it wasn't, honestly, this consolidation looked like crap. There's no trade here. But again, retail probably jumping on in for the next leg up over 875. Drop, stopping out retail. Base, right, accumulation. Rally, drive the stock back on up. That's very possible that happens. And then guess where else we are currently at right now at this point in time? Here on IMUX, we are sitting right at our trend line. That would be a fantastic drop base rally. We're back above 833 support. We're sitting at our trend line after a massive rug pull. A little bit of that market maker price action. Maybe, just maybe. 833. If you sit here and consolidate and hold 833, hey man, you can take that long back up to 875. All right, here's your break of this flag on PEGY. Let's see how it plays out. Again, I'm just observing right now. I'm just observing. All right, let me jump into this audio channel. I don't know if I can pump 2 mics in at the same time, but I'm going to try real quick. I'm going to try and pump 2 mics in at the same time. Give me 1 second. Let me just do a few things here. Make sure you guys can hear. Can you guys hear me inside the chat? And I wonder if Corey can hear me over in the Discord. Again, we got to get the Discord masters up in here to help us finish putting this together. So you guys can hear me. Cool. And here in a moment, we're going to pump that desktop audio in, and that's going to be from the voice channel in Discord. And now you can hear a lot of us traders communicating and talking to one another. And just kind of see how you guys like it. May have to adjust a few settings, so just give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm going to try and adjust a few settings real quick. Trying to find settings to adjust audio and stuff. User settings. Here we go. So we got user settings, voice and video. Input device. We're going to go to that. Default speakers, perfect. And looks like we're still good for now. Cool. I can pump my mic into 2 different places at the same time. I don't hear anybody talking, though. So I'm going to go ahead and give me a test. A little bit of that test. Pretty crazy to see PEGY, though, guys, right? PEGY bringing in retail traders for the bull flag breakout, dropping on back down very quick. Pretty logical area for traders to put stops, and now it's starting to push back up just a little bit at this point in time. You can get an echo from hearing it on both. If you're in the Discord, you hear me. So you got to deafen me in Discord if you're listening to me on the live stream. Or you need to go ahead and mute the live stream in chat to hear me in the Discord audio. Eventually, we're going to have this audio channel built into the community. So if you're getting an echo because you're in Discord, hearing my voice, and you're hearing it through the stream inside a chat, you got to mute one or the other. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself right now in the Discord and let you guys just have a conversation. Carry on. Yeah, if you guys want to talk, you know, We'll figure it out. We'll figure out all the little buggies and stuff like that. But at least I got your beautiful voices being pumped through inside the Discord channel. And then we have that being pumped through here inside of chat as well. So again, just make sure on your end to remove the echo, you have one muted and the other live. Again, this is just temporary until we have our next phase of development, and that's going to be with the audio channel that's fixed and all that good stuff. All right, guys. So we'll continue to play it out, but at least you guys can hear through. And I might have to try and figure out how to disable a lot of the Discord little ding, bloop, and all that stuff. So all you hear is the voice. There we go. There's HPCO. I'm sorry, Hugo. I'm sorry. I completely spaced you in the trade, bro. I completely spaced you in the trade. I'm sorry, Hugo. I'm sorry. I was rooting for you, man. I just got a little excited. But again, stops, right? Stops in the system. Hopefully you put your stop in right underneath that prior low, underneath the trend line, right? That trend line. You know, we put stop losses under trend lines, right? There was your trend line. Probably got stopped out, but look at that massive bounce back. What is this doing? What is going on here? My goodness. This market is wild with some of these fucking moves. Okay, take a step back. Take a step back. Same thing. We just saw it here on HPCO. Massive rug pull. Stopping out all retail just to drive the price on up. And now my short position that I'm green on, you know, back in the red. Hugo, most safest place to put your stop loss. And then the stop. There's a lot of choppiness here on HPCO, guys. A lot of choppiness right now. That's some pretty wild moves here. Just like we saw with, you know, DICE the other day. So what are we, and we're going to talk about this today. We're going to break down today's market, what we're seeing, and how you guys should pivot in this market to, again, stay in these winning trades, to take those winning trades. We're going to talk today about pivoting, right? And really just one or two different unique approaches on how we can pivot to make profit in the market, right? And I want you guys to be back testing these as well. So that's what we're going to be discussing today, guys, okay? That's just the market we're in. That's just the market we are currently in at this point in time. We continue to do what worked for the past 7 years, right? Well, we're just going to see inconsistent results. But if we can just pivot and trade with how the market's moving this year and moving forward, then hey, guess what? You guys are all good to go. So we're going to talk about pivoting today. There you go. Hey, Hugo, good shit. Excuse my language, but good stuff. You guys are more than welcome to chat over on Discord. Just kind of throwing that out there, you know. Same. And this is going to be primarily tailored to penny stocks. Right? This is going to be primarily tailored to penny stocks. We're not going to be talking about the SPY, the Qs, and large cap. Right? We're talking about these really, really low float penny stocks. That's what this is going to be tailored to. We're just going to pivot, guys. That's it. We're pivoting. We're going to be chameleons as best as possible in this market. If you're like, I can't pivot like that, then hey, You should probably focus on the SPY and the Qs, to be completely honest with you, because we have a lot of predictability and consistency with the SPY and the Qs. We don't see stuff like this with the SPY and the Qs. Right? We don't. That may be your way of trading this market. Okay? Unless you can 180, pivot, right? Back test. All right, it's working. Let's fucking go. All right, so we're good, guys. We're all set. It's been a pretty decent day. Not the best day, but decent day, right? PEGY is just not doing anything right now at this point in time. HPCO still squeezing. It's a little all over the place. This is a challenging one. Nice trade on IMUX. You know, that whole approach worked out beautifully. Here. So good stuff there. There was no trade here. Came down. We wanted to see that consolidation, right? So what we saw here after that drop, we had a nice base. We see it consolidated for about 5, 6, 7 minutes. Here, we never really saw it consolidate. It just doot. There was no real entry there at 833. We didn't really see that consolidation like we saw here above 833. Now we're just watching IMUX fade and fall here a little bit. PEGY has room back down to 687. We may see a pop, a bounce, right? If this just dumps to 687, that's a good dip buy level here on PEGY. Every time Josh says pivot, I just feel like there may be newer traders and traders logging in for the first time today to where I have to just keep repeating myself. Pivot, baby, pivot. Pivot. Gonna pivot. Catherine's getting drunk. Guess what we're going to do today? Pivot. Stop, Josh. I'm drinking tequila. Are you guys nervous over on the audio channel? A little nervous? Not really in your comfort zone? Hey, break through, baby. Break through. Get out of that comfort zone. Say what's up. Say hello to the team, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and go CCNC down the board. Anything here? No. AGFY was the top stock we were watching today. AGFY had that nice move on up, right? Now we're getting to our next target of 82 cents. Things actually moving on up pretty nice today. HAPP, a little bit of a spike, starting to dump on back down. APDN, we're just kind of going through the leaderboard, seeing what we got going on. APDN's already at resistance here. So we'll watch APDN, but it's already hit its 280 resistance, so it may be done for the day now. They're on APDN. You could download the app, Discord app, and then access the channel with your phone and use your phone's audio, if you guys are curious. What is the momentum indicator? It's a really good question. Give me 1 second. I'll check one thing out real quick. All right, cool. The momentum indicator. It's classified as a leading indicator to give you underlying strength of a stock. Okay, so when a penny stock, for example, we see a stock that has a lot of momentum, right? Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, right? There's momentum here with APDN. So this is showing us the underlying strength of buyers. It's showing us that momentum is strong, right? And then it starts to die on off a little bit. Then momentum starts to pick back on up. Then it starts to die off in a little bit. Now momentum's starting to pick back up. So it shows us underlying strength of the stock. Is momentum still strong? Right? Is this momentum still strong, or is that momentum becoming weaker? Sometimes we can't see that just looking at candlesticks, but we can see that with our momentum indicator. So for example, what we're starting to notice is a possible upcoming transition in trend where the stock here puts in a high. We put in this higher high. Technically, we put in a higher high here on APDN. From a chart perspective, this still looks strong, but we see momentum along this push wasn't as strong as the last, right? Look at this. Along that push, momentum was strong. We tapered on off really hard here. Momentum pushing on up, but not as strong as it has, and we just made a higher high. So what this is called is divergence. So we're seeing the stock put in a higher high, but momentum possibly putting in a lower high, which would potentially indicate a reversal, which makes sense. We have 280 resistance. That's your 50 SMA. If you ever get stuffed off 280 resistance, say you can't break
You have
above,
to hold it to talk.
and then you start
Okay,
to
I
crack
figured it
this
out.
trend
Corey,
line,
where are you?
you could start to dump on off a little bit. So that is the momentum indicator. Mark's asking, another lower level to buy on IMUX. Massive drop. You're consolidating, looking for your rally. Yep, stops are going to be under $8. If you want to take that trade, stops are under 8. Mark, stops are under 8. You're going to have an $8.75 to $9 target for sure. You are starting to consolidate here.
But you have to.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, I think I might have got it figured out with my phone for now.
There you go, man. Sounding beautiful over there. Sounding fantastic. So right now we're still watching HPCO. HPCO starting to crack that trend line once again. He's all over the place on HPCO. So I think what the echo is coming from is the stream inside of chat. So just mute it, right? So just try and mute the stream inside of chat. You can hear me on Discord. And then when you talk, I can only hear you. So that means the team can hear me, the team can hear you. But since you're speaking on Discord, to not hear me through both streams, you need to go ahead and mute the stream inside of chat, and you'll be able to hear me in the Discord channel, and then the team will be able to hear you through the audio into the stream. And we'll see if this works for the next couple of weeks until the audio channel releases here. Let's go ahead and switch to a 3-minute time frame. I think it's a good idea to go ahead and switch to a 3-minute time frame and try and clean a lot of this up. So you want to look at the same thing on PEGY. Nice little drop into that support level. You're starting the base here. You're starting to find support right around VWAP, 673. And then that prior spiking high of 687. So we want to see this consolidate sideways and show that it's going to hold this support level and then start to grind its way back on up. Same thing applies to IMUX. We want to see it hold that low here. You know, it's consolidating. It's sitting sideways. Now we can start to see it possibly move back up to VWAP, break a VWAP up to 875. So one thing I want to point out as well, whomever asked about the momentum indicator. So at that point in time, it looked like momentum could have been putting in a lower high. So here's another example of momentum. So you see how the stock is pulling back here? You see during this time, we have 1, 2, 3 candles to the downside off that resistance. But during that same time, we actually see momentum still trying to hold up relatively strong. That's a good indication that there's still some good strength from buyers within this stock, that we could potentially see this trend continue to the upside and maybe make a new high a day, as we do not see momentum, internal strength really start to sell and really starting to taper on off. There's another example of when the stock is ticking down, but momentum is holding relatively strong or ticking up as the stock is pulling back. That's still an underlying indication of strength that we could potentially move higher. Is HPCO finally going to give us some, actually, honestly, next time we get a big, massive dump, if we do, I'm going to start scaling out of this, just to prevent a big time squeeze on back up. So I'm going to just start taking some of my position off the table, but still hold a little bit just in case it does continue to drop on down, which I'm expecting. All right, I'll be right back in a second. I have to use the restroom, and we'll see what we got going on as we head into lunch hours, guys. All right, all
Okay,
right.
let's check this again. Is this working?
I got you, man. You can hear me. I can hear you. Look at that. It's beautiful stuff there.
Cool. I think we're in business.
We are in business. And you don't hear the echo?
The only echo I hear is I hear you in my ear on Discord, and then I hear you again on chat.
Gotcha. Yeah, so just mute, possibly mute the stream inside of chat so you only hear me here in the Discord. Because I'm going to leave it open in Discord and in chat, and then they can hear you as well. So you don't need to hear me through the chat on the stream. Unless you want to listen to the good vibe and music when I'm off the stream.
Yeah, that might work for now. And if I get a phone call or something for work and I have to take my headset off, I'll unmute chat so I can hear you in the background.
Gotcha. Yep. Right on. Until we get the audio channel in chat. And then I think that's a good idea is see if they can put in some kind of functionality to eliminate echoing if you have, if you're in the audio channel in chat, you're hearing me, maybe they can work something out from a development standpoint. So we'll check that out. So yeah, cool. I want you guys to know about PEGY though, for sure. PEGY is getting that nice little consolidation here above the VWAP. We start to break back above 7. That's where we start to see buyers move back in to push it up towards around high a day. So I would still keep PEGY on watch for now until it cracks below VWAP. Then it's coming back down towards around the trend line. And then IMUX is just very, very choppy at this point in time. So how's your day going so far, Corey? You having a good day in the market or just a slow day kind of on the sidelines?
Decent day. Took one L right off the bat and then made it back. I'm green like $40.
Hey, green is green. Green is good, man. Good stuff. Keep the stops nice and tight. Keep them small and take the winners when you have them in this market.
Yeah, today's going to be kind of ugly, I think, too. I don't think we're going to see any big moves.
Yeah, same here. I mean, that's what I thought Monday and Tuesday. Obviously, I was wrong. We saw some pretty wild moves yesterday. Yesterday was a crazy day, but yeah. Ahead of CPI, probably just a slow and steady kind of day.
The only thing I'm looking at right now is the Qs coming back into a trend line, looking like a little bit of a descending triangle, VWAP rejection potentially. That's about it.
Yep, seeing the same thing. VWAP rejection, nice little downtrend. Yeah, if you get that rejection for sure, cracking that low a day. See that next leg down. What was yesterday's low a day here on the 261? That's probably where it'll come down to if we crack low a day at 262. So, I mean, there's a $1 of potential here if we do get that crack on down below low a day. No, Stir. So this morning was PPI. So this morning was PPI. Tomorrow is CPI. Yep. So today was Producer Price Index. And then tomorrow we got our CPI coming on out. Oh, you're good, boss. You're good, man. So quick question for you guys inside the chat. All right. I'm working on a few things. As you guys know, I'm working on something, it seems like every single day. New ideas, new approaches, all that good stuff. So thinking about opening up a private group for individuals that want to be a part of this group. It pertains to trading stocks, so you guys know. But it's going to be more or less an accountability group to really help with mindsets, discipline, morning routines, holding you guys accountable with those routines, with your personal development that bleeds in to your trading, as we all know, and then accountability when it comes to your trading itself. I want you guys to be real and raw and honest. No one is there to judge you. Everybody would be there to help you, right? You have rules, you share your rules. Did you abide by your rules? Did you break a rule, right? We're going to be completely open and honest when it comes to personal development and when it comes down to our actual trading. And I'm going to call that the, Alpha Accountability Group. If you guys would like to participate in that, I think that's going to be of huge value to continue to push you as a trader, as a human, master the mindset. I think it's going to be really, really cool stuff to have. And I'm really excited to launch something like that if you guys are interested. So let me know.
I like the accountability group. Just don't call it the Alpha Accountability. Don't call it AA.
Okay. Good point, man. Good point. We got the AAA meeting over here. Alpha Accountability Anonymous. And so I'm getting a lot of great, feedback and a lot of great ideas from the group that I joined, the mindset development, personal development group that I joined that I've told you guys about. And there's a lot of great things that I'm picking away and taking away from this that I think would be of extreme value to have in the trading community, in the alpha community, that no one else does, but I can see the massive benefit behind it. So, thinking about opening up a Slack channel, and then hosting it on there until, right, we get our mobile application developed. Because the first round of the mobile application is going to be solely for chat, right? You're going to be able to log in, access chat on the mobile app. And then we want to grow that as well and do a free chat, kind of like what we're doing with Discord in the mobile application, and having that functionality with inside of our community as well, to not have to go over to Discord, have the same stuff inside a chat in the mobile app, and then the same thing kind of like a Slack. That would be the accountability within its own little private channel for messaging, for the accountability, and you could keep everything under one roof. And again, just looking at more ways that we can continue to grow and develop, not just as a community, but as traders, as husbands and fathers, and just as men and women too, at the end of the day. So definitely thinking about getting the ball rolling on that. Did HBCO finally start dropping? All right, so what I need to do at this point in time, guys, on HBCO, because this has been an all-day thing, and it's been just so all over the place. Every time it likes to dump, it likes to squeeze back up. I'm going to start taking some of my position off the table to reduce my risk if it continues to move the way it's been moving. Am I still convicted that it's going to drop on off? I've been convicted all day. That's the whole reason I'm still holding this down to the low threes. And it's given us quite a few indication it wants to make that move, but this has been a pretty wild, kind of all over the place stock. So I am going to start scaling out to lessen my position sizing to reduce the risk if it does indeed continue to move the way it's been moving pretty much all day.
Qs are looking really weak to me right now.
Yeah, right off that that downtrend. Absolutely. Get about, what, 30 to 40 cents of risk if it does break the downtrend. But then you have that VWAP, to take in consideration as well. It likes to come up to that VWAP and drop on off. Like 60, 70 cents of risk. Back down the low a day, 90 cents. It is a lot to commit to, Stir. 100%. It's a lot to commit to. And that's the whole point. I want individuals to commit to it, right? Just like I'm committing to the program that I just signed up for, I'm committing to it. Does it take more time out of my day? It does. But is it going to benefit me in business, in trading, as a man, in my mindset? 100%. I'm committing to it. Absolutely. So yeah, you're gonna have to hold yourself accountable. That's why it's called the accountability group. You hold yourself accountable. You show up. And if you don't show up, we're gonna hold you accountable. Say, hey, why the hell are you not showing up? What excuse do you have? You can come in here for 15 minutes a day and hold yourself accountable, right? In the morning, right? You find 15 minutes in the late morning, early afternoon. Did you uphold your morning routine? What is your morning routine, right? What is it? Give yourself check marks. What did you do? What did you not do? Hold yourself accountable, and we could, root you on and support you, regardless of holding up everything 100%. Then at the end of the day, did you stick to your trade plan? What is your trade plan, right? What's your goals? What's your rules? Did you abide by that? You take 10 to 15 minutes, in the later in the day, right? In the evening, to post those things up. We can hold you accountable, and we could be there to support you as well. If it's a few watchers and no one's participating, then they get removed. So this is going to be for the individuals that see the value in it, like I'm seeing the value in the program that I've joined. Okay. Even in the program that I joined, there's a lot of people that don't participate. And that's okay. We still ask why, what's going on, why you're not showing up, why you're not checking in on a day-to-day basis, what's going on. The only person to lose is you for not showing up. The only person that could, struggle from it is the one that doesn't show up and hold themselves accountable and participate. And if we notice that there's not a lot of participation in there, then we'll just start removing those individuals from that group. We want only the individuals that see the value in it at the end of the day. Is that what Alan said? He likes everything under one roof and not bouncing around. So these are temporary solutions, right? Discord for the audio, that's a temporary solution for the next 2 weeks until our audio chat in the audio channel is fixed. So then everybody inside a chat, certain leaders and moderators, based on certain provisions, they'll be able to access and speak. You'll be able to access and listen. So you'll hear me on the stream. You'll hear them inside a chat communicating. So you can hear both. You'll be able to drop the volume on one, raise the volume on the other, etc. Under one roof versus Discord, okay? As far as the morning stock newsletter, I'm still trying to piece this together. Do I want to send it to you guys via email? Or are we going to continue to do it in Discord until we have the application done where it's easier to access the newsletter? Again, I'm weighing the pros and cons of the newsletter out. Maybe we just go back to the newsletter the way it was done, and then maybe I have someone inside a chat, that wants to be compensated on a month-to-month basis to basically take what's in the newsletter and post it inside a chat and repurpose it on Discord for us, because I can't do 3 to 4 things in the morning. It's a lot. So this is just a temporary thing, right? Until we really fine-tune the best way to get you the morning stock newsletter. And I think the best way would be through a mobile application. Absolutely. And then as far as Slack, my goal as well is, when that app's done, where you guys can open the app, you hit the accountability room. It's just one big type of Slack channel where you just post what you're accountable for. And I think these would be better suited when we have the application done, but that's maybe a few months out, right? We're not trying to rush this. It's a big project. So for now, temporarily, we would use Slack. And here in a couple of weeks, the audio channel will be back inside of chat, so we won't really need to use Discord for that, number one. Number two, what do you guys think about the newsletters? Was everybody okay with accessing it here on the platform, or has everybody liked it there over on the Discord? Brittany Woods loves the idea. Heck yeah, Brittany. What's up? How you doing today? Meme Central 2000. I always struggle with greed and consistency. So how can I overcome these problems with being greedy and your consistencies? Let's first talk about greed. How can you overcome greed in the market? Well, I think the first thing to get really good at is the building of trade plans. Right? So if you already know where your entry is, your stop, and your target, and the stock goes up to your target, you have to pull the trigger and get out, right? You know where to get out, and that helps you remove the greediness, right? You're not being greedy. It just hit the price you said you were going to sell at for profit. You're doing that. But it also comes down to your mindset, for sure. Greed is an emotion. So in order to remove that emotion, like remove the fear, right? You can remove the fear of trading with trade plans. But at the same time, you need to rewire the way you think in your mindset. So the other thing that I would do there in terms of greed is really develop personally to be disciplined, right? So it comes down to discipline. When the stock goes up to your price, you have to be disciplined to sell. You know you should sell at that price. You have your target to remove the greed, but you also have to be disciplined to pull the trigger to get out at that set price. So discipline is huge. And discipline bleeds into your consistency, right? You got to be disciplined with having a morning routine and doing it consistently. You have to be disciplined with building trade plans on every single trade and doing that consistently. So the first thing to work on is personal development. Work on your discipline. Establish a morning routine and fucking do it. Excuse my language, but just do it. Okay? That's going to establish discipline, and the more you do it, you're establishing consistency. Number 2, the best way to really fast track being consistent is the compound effect, right? The compound effect. So read this book. It's a great book, $15, $20, and that's going to really help you out with the consistency. Small daily actions every day add up into big compounded results. If you do something consistently every single day, it will add up into a big compounded result. For example, going to the gym. You can't just go to the gym 2-3 days a week and expect to be buff and jacked. You can't just go to the gym and work out for 30 minutes and not have a routine and not be consistent and disciplined with it to get jacked. You got to take your supplements, you got to, eat your protein, all that good stuff, right? But if you go to the gym consistently and you consistently intake your macros that you need, and you take, your protein in that you should to build the muscle and the creatine for recovery, whatever, and you're disciplined to go every day and you're consistent with it in that routine, guess what? In the moment, you don't see any results. But 6 months from now, you're going to see results. So those little daily compounded actions over time add up to big time noticeable results. That's the best way for you to work on greed and consistency. If you put it on the platform, I could put it in the Discord and in the chat room like I used to. Yeah, so everything that we were pushing inside the chat was on the newsletter. So we may not even need a newsletter. That's the thing. But a lot of people like the newsletter. But a lot of this is stuff that we're posting in chat. Stocks with news and alerts, right? Options, you got, earnings. You have economic overview. You have the market outlook for the day. That's in options and alerts. You have my personal watch list and levels with screenshots. Everything that was in the newsletter is inside a chat. So it seemed to be not a good process because it was just taking a lot of added time to put it into a newsletter when it was everything inside a chat. And the reason we were putting it into the Discord was to provide more value to the trading community. So absolutely, we could 100% continue to just build our newsletter inside of chat for everybody that's accessing chat. If you're not going to be able to log in and access chat for the day, all you have to do is click one button. That's an app on your phone to access Discord to get all of the same information until the mobile application is done. So I think that's a crazy good idea. That's a killer idea. I like it. Guy said Alpha Nation, let's go. I knew you guys were going to get inside of Discord and like it. I'm like, why did I spend 40 to 50 grand on this platform? That's kind of where I'm at. And I'm still under contract with an agency on retainer, still doing it, still going hard, still going strong. Everybody likes Discord. Should have just went the cheap and easy way out. Should have never reinvented the wheel. Gosh, Josh, what you doing, man? Scott's killing me right now, man. All right, Scott, send me the 50 G's, and we'll just do everything on Discord, man. We're good. Scott's like, yeah, no thanks. So we are right at 11:08, right? So it's a little bit of a different day for those of you on TikTok, for those of you on YouTube. As you guys have probably been able to tell by now, we have a lot of things in the works, right? Tons of things in the works right now at this point in time. And, we have a great, big, expansive video lessons library that members access for their daily education. Live trading, there's a lot of daily education that we've done today in the form of live trading and commentary. So we're a little off of our day-to-day routine, but we have a lot of big things in the works. And my goal is to make sure our members inside of our community are as happy as possible with what we offer, right? So the new platform, the live new streamers, customizable scanners, trading simulators, everything that we have a vision for with Alpha Day Trading to give you all the tools and resources and education and support and mentorship all under one roof. Those are our goals, but I always like to get feedback from members that have been with us for further development. And so that's kind of taken over a lot of the afternoon Q&As and stuff like that. So I think it's a really good idea at this point in time, since it's 11:09 and we're live on TikTok and we're live on YouTube, that we open up the floor for a nice Q&A session. I love doing these Q&As on Wednesday because it allows me to help you with what you need help with right now in your trading career, okay? Because if I'm talking about market maker price action, you may still struggle with building trade plans. And the better topic for today would be talking about building trade plans, for example. So go ahead and ask any questions that you have. Feel free, open floor. Want to make sure I'm helping you guys out to my fullest potential and all that good stuff. I'm doing the accountability room. I'm doing it, and it's only for those individuals that want it. And so what you're going to notice in there is we're not going to judge anybody. We're going to hold everybody accountable. All right, it's going to be very similar to the program that I'm in right now. You know, if you're a little edgy with, like, say, cursing and stuff like that, it probably wouldn't be best because there's going to be a lot of hype in there. Let's fucking go. Fucking crush it, man. Let's get after it. It's going to be a lot of hype, a lot of energy. And if that means that some individuals, you know, they curse because that's how they express themselves and that's their energy, then we're not going to, you know, discredit them for that or say, hey, you can't do that. It's completely open. It's completely open when it comes to the topic of accountability. Okay, so I just want to throw that out there. I am going to launch that today. I'm going to build that out today. I'm going to send you guys an invitation link if you want to join. We're not here to say, hey, what's up? What's going on? We do that inside a chat. There is going to be a format and a structure for the accountability group, okay? And I'll have the structure and the format for you guys into the week. And we'll start this next Monday. But there's a particular format and structure I want everybody to follow. It's not one big free-for-all, okay? We're not, if you want to DM a brother, if you want to DM a member, you can. And keep those messages and conversations private outside of the accountability group. We're going to start to get that dump here on HPCO. I mean, it's been a wild one. I'm going to start getting out of this a little bit. I'm going to start scaling out a little bit, guys, because, you know, this has just been one all over the place stock today, for sure. I'd rather just go ahead and start taking some profits off the table when I have them, just in case it continues to squeeze and continue to just kind of, chop around for the day. So, getting ready to start getting out here. If I see an ask back above 330, I'm going to start getting out. But I'm also going to sit here for about a couple more seconds and see if we do get the drop below 325. But if I do see the ask 2 cents higher, I'm going to start getting out of a little bit of this position. If it does crack below 325, it could fall on off. And then I'll start scaling out below the 320s. Yes, I do. Absolutely. I own all those, 100%. So right now, HPCO's got the bid at 325 and an ask at 326. Looking to see if it does fall below that 325 level. If so, I'll be able to get out of some of this position. If I see the ask back at 330, I do start taking some position off the table at that point in time. I'm going to give it a chance here. I've been in it all day. Might as well give it a chance at this point, but still keep it nice and tight and not play with it the way that I've been trading it today, because it's been a very, very all over the place choppy stock. Wasn't expecting it. I expected it to just kind of dump on off, fade and fall. It could still happen, but not a fan of the price action. So right now, I'm going to go ahead and start taking a little bit here off the table. Taking a little bit off the table. See, I'm taking some off the table because it's just all over the place still. Not really getting any kind of follow through at this point in time. So I took about half off the table there on HPCO. And, you know, I'm going to go ahead and just continue the closeout. I'm going to go ahead and continue the closeout here. Back down at 325 once again. Give it a second, see if it cracks 325. So the way I envision it right now, Skylar, for the accountability until we have our mobile application done, or at least the new mobile version of the platform, is we're going to be utilizing a Slack channel. Right, so you can create a folder on your phone for Discord, for Slack, for the Alpha Day Trading platform whenever that's released. But right now we'll be utilizing a Slack channel because this is private. This is members only that want to be a part of it. That link's not going to get shared. You have no ability to share the link either. This is only for individuals inside a chat that want to be a part of this. Right, Discord was just a really a temporary solution for A, the newsletter, B, the audio channel, and C, continuing to provide value to the trading community through the form of a free Discord server, to where we can, you know, kind of take some of the things in the morning, stocks with news, market overviews, and try and help get some traders out there more prepared for the day, but put them in a more credible place versus these extremely crowded and spammy Discords that are out there. I'm working on that today, Trader King. So what you're going to know, or what you're going to see inside a chat, is going to be the invitation for those of you that want to join here later this afternoon. Okay? I will have that for you guys. But I'm building it right now. It's one channel. It's that simple. It's one channel. I'll have another channel that'll be the format channel, and it'll show you what the day-to-day format looks like. So as far as you know, the two formats for your morning check-ins, your early afternoon check-ins, for your daily routine, because we all know daily routine is really going to help drive your success in the market, just having that daily routine, number one. And then we're going to do a end of day trading check-in as well, where you every single day, and you can have this in a note on your phone, so you don't have to retype it every single time. You have a template, and you just kind of, you know, fill in the blanks of that template every single day, and I'll be able to give you that format and that template on what to base it off of and how it should be formatted in the form of a message. But take that and put it into a like a notepad on your phone, to where all you have to do is just tweak it based on the current day. All right. And what that's going to consist of is, you know, we'll be real. What's your account size? What's your max risk per trade? Okay. What's your max loss before you walk away for the day? What's your daily profit target when you walk away for the day? What are your rules? And did you abide by all of your rules, or did you break any of your rules for the day? To give you an idea of what that format would look like. No, Steve, there are no members in Discord that are not a part of the Alpha Day Trading community at this point in time. The only ones that we have are going to be Ed, Wayne, and Josh. They're in other Discords. I have a call with them this evening, and we're going to talk about maybe consolidating of the Discords under one roof, to where we can continue to provide the value. They have open free Discords where they have a lot of great education, to where they can continue to provide to the community. And we could basically build that into one, and they have a better understanding of a Discord and how to set those up. And it's a way for us to continue to just take all of the value that we have as individuals, as, you know, communities. There we go. Fuck yes. It took forever. Jesus. And I'm out. Jeez, it took forever. Gosh, there's the target. $3. I'm out now. Oh, it only took freaking all day. There's the dump. Why didn't that just happen at the first start of the day? Jeez. What a trade. I got out, though, because I already know that thing's going to rocket up to $4 next. Whew. Man, all that work for $200? That's unfortunate. Literally, all that work for 200 bucks. That's not the day that I like. I like to have an easy day of work. All that work for 200 bucks, that took too long. But we're out. We're good. Green is green, green is good. Absolutely. If I would have just held my entire position to that target, oh my gosh, game over. Would have been well over, 1,500 bucks on the day, and that was the goal. But yeah, doing the right thing when I saw the opportunity to do it, and you know what? We were still able to squeeze a little bit out of it. So, and then Trader King, just so you know, that's kind of a vision that we have. Just so you know, with this accountability and the alerts with the mobile app, it's going to be very, very similar to like a Discord, Slack type of functionality is the way our application's going to operate. So again, keep it under one roof. I don't want you guys out there on 5 different, apps and platforms to get the value and the information that we're going to provide. I want to have it under one roof. So, all right. So APDN, do we have anything there? We do not. PEGY is still sitting, consolidating. Like Carlos said, definitely looking for a potential break of this downtrend at this point in time. HPCO fell off a cliff. That's off the watch list now. And then IMUX. Here's what we have for IMUX, a possible mid-candle breakout formation for tomorrow, team. So let's absolutely keep IMUX on high watch for the rest of the day. Obviously, we can come down and bounce at the 200 SMA and have a nice little dip buy opportunity. But if we do not continue to move higher today, this would be a really nice mid-candle breakout for tomorrow. I try, man. I try. So I appreciate you guys in the patience and how we're going about it in the beginning. We're still early on with Alpha Day Trading, 100%, with our development and our growth and everything like that. So one of the biggest things that you guys can do, honestly, if you guys want to continue to support the community and the growth of the community, one of the biggest things you guys could do is all sign up to become an affiliate, make a passive stream of income, but be a representative and an affiliate of Alpha Day Trading to help spread the word of all the amazing value and things that we do. Obviously, that does bring in more revenue, but that allows me to take that revenue and reinvest it into this community to further grow it and scale it. And that's the biggest thing that you guys can do right now in order to continue that growth and that scalability and everything that we have planned for the Alpha Day Trading community, right? To bring on mentors and leaders, that requires some form of compensation, right? There's a lot of things. So that would be one of the biggest things everybody could do. Yes, I can. Yeah. You can definitely go click that link in my bio and come join the team, or just come over to alphadaytrading.com and, join the app and join the platform. We'd love to work with you. And that's what, a community like us, we only attract the individuals that want to put in the work and follow a curriculum and apply themselves. There's too many individuals that just want to make it happen overnight and get rich quick. And so from a member growth standpoint, we're very slow. We're not like other communities where they blow up, but at the same time, I don't want to blow up like that, because that takes away from the value and that personal attention that we can really provide to each and every member inside of the community until we're able to bring on these mentors and have them help us in other areas of the community. So what about CCNC? Yeah, let's take a look at CCNC real quick. So CCNC at this point in time would need to break above 28 cents. Okay, so if CCNC can get that 28-cent break, you have high day at 30 cents, but getting a break at 30 cents as well. I mean, there's a few levels of resistance here on CCNC, right? You got 28 cents, you have 30 cents high a day, You got daily resistance at 31 cents, but clearing 31 cents is really when you can start to move and open on up, as we have a lot of potential to 39 cents. So from 28 to 30 to 31, right? Just know there's going to be some issues. It's going to probably struggle. You got to take some profits around those levels. It's resistance. But if we can get a 31 cent break at some point in time today on CCNC, we have this big window of opportunity. There's so much room to see the stock able to get up towards around 39 cents. Thoughts on Tesla being able to break over high a day? So let's go look at Tesla, high a day. Clear everything out real quick. Boop, 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 boop. So really on the second attempt here on Tesla, you're looking at your second attempt. Even if it were to break high a day, your room would be up to a little bit lower of those pre-market highs. You know, that's going to be Monday's low of day. That's going to be Tuesday and pre-market support. It's going to be yesterday's support. Turned into resistance when we cracked below it. Resistance this morning, pre-market highs. Yeah, so, you know, if Tesla is able to pop over that high a day, you got about $2 to the upside, right? Into that 219 level of resistance, 219.24. So, you know, play it safe, call it 219, 217.50 break. That's about $1.50 to the upside if Tesla can get that break. But right now we're starting to see the rejection here. We're starting to see that pullback. Where could Tesla pull back to before possibly holding on up and forming a higher low to indeed get that break? Well, let's go ahead and run a Fibonacci retracement here on Tesla and see if one of these fib levels happen to line up with a good support level, right? So let's go ahead and, you know, just kind of check out Tesla at this point in time and kind of see where we can come back down to. And I'm seeing a 38.2 fib retracement. That's yesterday's low of day where we bounced. Pre-market low where we closed before the gap up. We did bounce here a little bit here in pre-market right around that 215 level. So I would say if you're looking for like one big U shape and then this higher low formation, right? Like a cup and handle formation maybe on Tesla, you'd be looking to see this hold above 215 and then start to move back up on a higher low formation to high a day and then ideally break high a day. One thing that you could do here on Tesla as well is run a trend line here on Tesla. Okay. Run a trend line here on the stock. So 215's decent support. You also have the trend line. And at any point you start to see a higher low form and we see that higher low U-shaped formation, that would be one big cup and handle, which is a high a day breakout continuation formation that would push this up towards around 219 on Tesla. I'm going to take a fib here again off low of day to high of day. And honestly, I know looking left, 215 is good support, but I like that 50% fib. I like that 50% retracement because that's also pretty darn close to your VWAP. It's going to put you right around the trend line. And you can see that was prior resistance and support here at the open. So I would actually say like 214.50 to 215 support. Somewhere between 214.50 to 215 is the best level of support. Gives you multiple separate reasons. It's a 50% retracement. It puts you at your VWAP, puts you right around that trend line. And we can see here that it was prior resistance here right before 10 o'clock. And we see it was resistance once again pretty close, right around 10:33. That would be, you know, a really nice area to see Tesla stay above and work its way back up to high a day and then potentially break up to that 219 resistance. And then watch the SPY and the Qs as well, right? So if the Qs start to move higher, that's going to help Tesla. If the SPY starts to move higher as well, that's going to help Tesla get that move. But look at the SPY, been sideways today. Look at the Qs. More or less been sideways today. Look at Tesla. Tesla's kind of out here doing its own thing. So you don't have to put that much focus on the SPY and the Qs because Tesla's kind of moving the way it wants to move versus correlating to the penny like the SPY and the Qs, such as Apple, right? Like Nvidia's kind of doing its own thing, but look at Apple. Apple is literally correlating exactly the same way that the SPY's moving. Tesla's kind of out here doing its own thing. Still be mindful of the SPY and the Qs. SPY and the Qs start dumping. That could absolutely pull Tesla down, but as long as the SPY and the Qs continue this nice slow grind to the upside, that's going to really help Tesla out, get that breakout formation, and you may have a trade right in front of you. HKD. So I took HKD off my watch list here earlier on, but I did mention for those of you that were watching HKD that liked this stock, Mr. G, that the best area to see a bounce play off of was 38.73 underneath some of yesterday's lows. And what we just noticed is HKD came right down to that 38.70 level and had a really, really nice couple of dollar bounce to the upside. That was the trade on HKD. Right now, you got to sit back and wait for something else to develop and present itself. But that would have been the best trade on HKD if you were just watching it all day down to that 38.73. Boom, you got your bounce. Right now, I wouldn't touch it. The trade's done. It's already bounced up about, $2-3. Scott, good luck as well, boss. Good luck, man. Absolutely. If the SPY can start moving on up, that's going to really help Tesla. But what you kind of want to see, to be honest with you, want to see the SPY and the Qs pull back a little bit. Help Tesla pull back as well if that's going to happen. Tesla down around 214.50 to 215 is a great area on Tesla. You got multiple separate reasons. That's a good level of support. Right? What's your potential to the upside? $3 to $4. What can you risk? Be $1.50. That's a crack of the trend line. That's breaking below the 50% fib and the VWAP. If that's the trade you want, you put your stops maybe $1 away. So you got to risk maybe $1 on Tesla to make 3 to 4. I like the odds. I like the potential setup. Right? We still have some time for this to develop and really present a good trade, but we can see that it could set up and give us something to make a couple bucks on. So let's absolutely watch Tesla, guys. All right, who's with me right now? Who's with me on TikTok? Say what's up. Who is with me right now over on YouTube? Say what's up. I want to see who's with us right now at this point in time on a relatively slow day in the market. A different day, slow day, choppy day, wild day. But hey, we're still having fun. We got some traders locking in some profits, right? Even on a slower day. But the biggest thing is the learning, right? Taking something away from this, applying yourself, learning something new every single day. We got a lot of individuals right now. Who has been on the fence about joining a community or joining the Alpha Day Trading community, right? Who has been on the fence? Are you guys a part of a community right now? What do you like about it? Everything like that. Are you guys on the fence right now with joining the community, for example? Or at least joining, a community? I would say that you'd want to join Alpha because you're here on the stream today, right? That would just make the most amount of sense. But yeah, guys. Danny, what's up? Miguel, Chris, Tech, James, Warren, what's good? What's going on, traders? How we doing? Driller, Dennis, MWELC, M Welk 64, what's up? Why are you not inside a chat, Chris? I noticed the name there. I noticed you over in the Discord. He's over on YouTube today. He's holding it down. He's supporting the free stream over on YouTube. He's holding it down. You're a friend of Ed, right? Are you a friend of Ed, if I'm not mistaken? I think I'm right, but I could be wrong. Andy, what's up? There he is. There's Chris. All right. Nice. Again, team, we're not really seeing too much right now at this point in time. It's really a slow day. It's a really, really slow day at this point in time. Tesla. James, I don't have a Discord. I have my own app that I built out, man. So if you want to join the Alpha Day Trading community and join the team, just head on over to alphadaytrading.com. All right, and you can join the team, access our app, the platform, all that good stuff. And then, yes, as a member temporarily, you'll get access to our private Discord, right? And then we will be migrating back over to the app anyway, because everything will be done from a development standpoint at that point in time. With Ed and Bunky, nice, man. I got a call with them today. A lot of big things coming. So here's what I'm going to say, guys, because I know a lot of you are here. A lot of you guys are on the fence, and I like to do these things on certain days, and members are all about it. New faces inside of the community, new members, more individual support, and the value that's offered. So what I was going to do, if the members inside of chat are okay with it, sometimes they say I get a little carried away, but if everybody's inside of chat's like, yeah, man, go for it. I was going to give you guys a nice little discount today to join if you wanted to join. Right? If you were on the fence and you wanted to, but you're waiting for our next maybe holiday promotion, which I don't have anything planned right now. For those of you that are still here on the stream that have been with us since 7 a.m., right? The ones that have been here learning, taking it all in, and you're still on the fence, I'm going to give you guys a discount to save you a couple bucks if you want to join the community. So James, before you do that, maybe you can save a couple bucks. Some would say that's crazy, let them join, but nah. That'd be some shady stuff. Let Mr. James join, and then a minute later say, all right, here's a discount, guys. Is that H-I-T-Z hits? H-I-H-I-T-Z? H-L-T-Z, maybe? I don't see anything there. So it's just very slow right now. That's it. It's just slow, right? You have some decent movers, some decent stocks, but it's just slow right now at this point in time. IHS. Let's go take a look at IHS. Nothing there on IHS. Right, slow day in the overall market. Slow day with pennies as well. The only thing that you have right now is Tesla for that upcoming cup and handle breakout formation, possibly. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Who wants to join the community if I were to give you some kind of crazy incentive, some crazy discount? Again, since you guys are here, I might as well bring it up. If no one's interested, then I'm not going to waste anybody's time with that. All right. But if you found value in the stream today and you could see yourself finding value every single day, being a part of the community and the access to the tools, the resources, and the education and everything else that's going to be offered very, very soon. I'm sure you heard a lot of that today in the stream as what to expect. Let me know and I'll get creative here before we go ahead and head to lunch, guys. Okay. Driller, CR2, Korean Panda, Andy, user 6649404528873. Wow, I read that off pretty fast. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I say the more individuals that join, the more of a discount I give. 1, 2, 3, 4 on TikTok. They're going to stick around and wait to hear what I have to say. And they've heard all the goodies coming on up too. Steve's like, don't do it. Steve's like, man, don't do it. James, that's 5. All right, you got 5 individuals wanting to join. All right. I'll tell you what, if we get 10 individuals that say, you know what, I've been on the fence, I want to join, but you drop some crazy good promo, I'm in. We get 10, I'm going to double down the discount, what we already offer. I'm just going to double it down. It's already 33% off. I'll double it down. Everybody's like, dude, you're crazy. I know. I can be generous at times. I can be a little silly. But yeah, I'll double that down if we get 10. James over here like, all right, come on, guys. Come on, man. Let's go. Users like, hell yeah, let's go. You're going to double down? The 33 on top of the 33? What? He's like, hell yeah, 10, let's go. Danny's like, yes, all about growth. Danny, I love it. I love that response. All about growth. Not just growing as a trader, but growing as a person, that development. And I'm sure you guys, I'm not going to go back into it. I've talked a lot about personal development, the new accountability group, things that we have planned for the platform, right? That you're going to be grandfathered into and get access to. It's all about growth. It's all about education and growth to help you become the best version of yourself you can be and the best trader in the market that you can be. And that's going to allow us to bring in mentors and leaders from other spaces to help continue to push you guys and help you, bring you in the right direction. Miguel, me. So here we go. We got Miguel, Danny, James. There's 3. And I want to just let everybody know, yes, we're a community. It's a group. We don't classify ourselves as a group. This is a program, okay? It is a program that gives you access to this group, to this platform, to this community. This is a program that has been tested over the past 18 months with nearly 100 men and women from all walks of life, and we've seen the success. It's a program. So we got 3, Miguel, Danny, James. User, that's 4. 5, 6, 7. He's on top of it. I don't even have to do the math. You're just on top of it. User 6649404587233. That's 7. 3 more guys, and I'm going to give you a 33%er. If you're, hey, this goes for anybody inside of chat. If you're on a monthly or a quarterly and you're like, I've been wanting to upgrade to a yearly, I've just been waiting, you can take advantage of it too. If you want to upgrade, hey, we can go ahead and get that monthly canceled and paused out and then upgrade to the yearly at the 33. It's going to be more than 50% of what the monthly is. So yeah, like I'm counting it in. 7. You got 3 away. So in the meantime, until we see the other 3, I want to make sure we're not missing any opportunity right now. We're here to make money, but at the same time, I want to just make it known that the market is a little bit on the slower side, right? We had APDN just break our downtrend. We have room back up to high day. It's only about 13 cents away, though. You get about 13 cents of reward, stops under the low, you get about 15 cents of risk. Not a good risk-reward setup. Yeah, if you're a member inside a chat on a monthly or a quarterly membership, you can absolutely upgrade underneath the promotion. I'll let you guys do that. 100%. You want to upgrade to the yearly? Because you're already going to be here for the next 6, 12, 2 years anyway. And you're like, I'd rather get it for less than $70 a month. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Jay, that's 8. That's 8. Kamal, don't forget me. I never forget about Kamal. Hey, I appreciate you letting me borrow your crystal ball for the last couple of weeks, man. Been on fire the last couple of weeks. Then you asked for it back, and what happened, Kamal? What happened? I need your crystal ball, bro. So watching APD in here, just the risk to reward doesn't make sense. Close to the breakout point, Tesla. Let's go look at Tesla real quick. Absolutely it is. It's coming up. Got really close to that 215. Really close to that 215. Someone asked, is there a lifetime membership? We don't have a lifetime membership right now because the lifetime would just be a big investment. And I'm not going to offer any kind of lifetime until our platform is 100%. That's going to be the new streamers. That's going to be the trading simulator, the trading journal software that we want to build in, the interactive scanners and screeners and company profile. Again, this is a platform, right? It's a program. It's a program, right? It's a group, it's a community, and a platform that's being built right now to where you want to get going in trading, all the tools, the resources, the software, the education, the support, the guidance, all of that under one roof. That's the vision and that's the goal and what we're working towards right now with Alpha Day Trading. So yes, right now I do not have a lifetime. The only lifetimes I would offer right now would be individuals inside of our community that have been asking for it, for like the last month. All right, one last time. Let's just do a fresh count and make sure, right? One last time. Simply give me a hands up, right? Give me a hands up. Type in an emoji, the hands up, right? Who's on board? Who's joining? And let's do a fresh count. And as you guys are doing that and we're getting a fresh count, let me go ahead and see what we can do over here with that double down on the discount. And I didn't even tell you the best part. Like, I didn't even tell you guys the best part. So not only did I say if we get 10, we're going to double down the discount, the yearly membership already comes with the course for free. So you're going to get our course included as well. So that's another $500 of value for the course. It's the Ultimate Day Trading Starter Kit course. 45 chapters, 15 hours of content, structured, guided 4 modules from I know nothing to, hey, I'm ready to attack this market. Yeah, I almost spaced on that. And that right there alone, geez. Yeah, but wait, there's more. It's like the ShamWow guy, right? But wait, you get 2 for the price of 1. Billy Mays was a freaking legend. I love it. He also did the flex tape too, right? He also did flex tape. My wife's going to come in and smack me upside the head. Now, my wife knows that I just love paying it forward and helping people. You know, if I can help out with a couple dollars in savings and the course and all that and continue to help the trading community, especially the ones that have been here on the streams, the ones that have been here on the YouTubes, the ones that actually see what they're getting in just one day of the week, and that's not even access to the platform, the library, and the training videos. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Andy, Driller, CR2, Jacob, and we have a few individuals on YouTube. All right, here you guys go. So if you're on TikTok, this is the easiest way to do this if you're on TikTok, okay? So you're going to go click the link in my bio. It's going to take you to a page. You're going to see yearly, monthly, quarterly, and then some social media links. So you're just going to go ahead and click that link in my bio and click the one that says yearly, and it has the stars, right? It's the most popular. And you're going to check out everything right there, all right? And then you're going to go ahead and start filling out the registration form. And you're going to see a field for a coupon, all right? Make sure you put the coupon in and make sure the coupon gets applied, okay? So coupon is going to be double down 33. ADT33. So it's ADT, capital A, capital D, capital T, 33. You put in that coupon, it's another 33% off on top of the 33%. If you go to alphadaytrading.com and navigate over to the memberships tab, you'll see that it's already discounted 33%, and it has the course built in and offered as well. So you're going to get 2 emails. Your first email is going to be with your credentials to access our platform at alphadaytrading.com. Okay. The second email is going to be a way to go ahead and set up your credentials for the course. Now, the course is lifetime access as well. You always get access to the course. Oh, speaking of videos, guys, like right now we're past our 11:30 threshold anyway, right? Typically we're done around 11:30 into lunch. But since you made a good point, video, who inside of chat right now would like and be okay and confident to pull out their phone and record a quick 60-second, 2-3 minute experience video? All right, as far as your experience so far inside of the Alpha Day Trading community. I've been asking for a while, but as we're making progress, I'm putting together our trader recognition page, if you will. So who would be okay and up for a video testimonial, a video review, a video, just explaining the success that you've had with Alpha Day Trading so far? They got to cluck like a chicken and send the video. Got to cluck like a chicken. IMUX is moving. Let's go. IMUX, we're still here, baby. IMUX. All right, so I got a little bit of bounce. But here's the thing with IMUX. If you look at what it could close out towards the end of the day, which we see this a lot, that would be a fan-freaking-tastic mid-candle breakout. Right? If we closed just like this and we gapped down really close to the 200 SMA and we start to bounce tomorrow, my goodness, this could be a massive big-time mover for the mid-candle breakout. So I absolutely want to have IMUX on high watch for tomorrow. Now, we are bouncing a little bit here off these lows, but keep in mind, support right now, some of the best support here on IMUX is between that 730 and 754. Remember, I gave you guys a zone this morning. The zone was as low as the 200 SMA to as high as that high a day and that break and retest right around the 750 level. So if you were wanting to take IMUX for a quick balance play or a quick long, your entry would have been in that gray box. I removed the gray box because we were talking about the mid-candle breakout, but we drew you guys a gray box this morning and said, this is your zone of where the stock is most likely to come down to and bounce, right? And it was that 753, 754 is right here off the 200 SMA or that level of resistance and support from yesterday. And it just came down and bounced back up through 8. So I think that trade, I know the trade's done. I don't think I know the trade's done. So right now I would not be touching this unless it gets back over VWAP at some point today. As long as it's under VWAP, it's bearish. We have higher probabilities of a mid-candle breakout for tomorrow. If we ever get back above VWAP, we could definitely start to squeeze back up to $9 today. So I would not touch this long until it's over the VWAP. Below the VWAP, the probabilities are mid-candle breakout formation for tomorrow. Not a lifetime, Jacob, not a lifetime. We don't even have a lifetime. But if you're committed to learning how to do this the right way, and you're committing to the program that we offer to take you from knowing nothing to knowing what you need to know to be a consistent trader, and it's not just technical analysis, it's a lot of internal work, it's a lot of development and mindset, right? That's a lot of your success versus just TA. You're going to learn everything. It's a program. You need to commit 6 to 12 months, right? Because it's going to take you 6 months inside that simulator account working on the first phase of the program, and then second phase is bleeding into your first funded small account. And then we're going to slowly scale you up over the last 6 months to where you're 12 months, and now you're starting to hit those bigger goals and bigger daily profits and that you have for yourself. So you're not going to come in for a month or two and nail this. If you're a new trader, you need to commit 6 to 12 months. And that's me being just straight up saying you got to commit 6 to 12 months. Because that's the process that's been proven to help traders get to that level in their trading career. I do have to run in about a couple of minutes. I do have a one-on-one session today, guys. All right, so I do have a private one-on-one with a member. So here in a couple of minutes, I will be jumping off the mic. All right, so you got a couple more minutes. If you have any questions, let me know. Jacob, absolutely, boss. I'm glad I could help you out, man. I'm glad I could really help you out. And we look forward to working with you, and we look forward to having you a part of the team, boss. H, what kind of video? A honest feedback video of your experience since you've been a member with the Alpha Day Trading team. Record it on your phone. It doesn't have to be anything special. Sit down, put up your phone, and start talking and recording. That's it. And just your experience. And then we'll find a way for you to send that to me. If Jeff is still here, right? If Jeff is still here, you should be good to go now. Okay, you should be good to go now if you're still here. I forgot to hit the save button, but it is now officially saved in ADT 33. ADT 33. We're going to play that by ear, Skylar, right? I have a few meetings today. Got a one-on-one. And my meetings today are actually other mentors and leaders that are going to come in and fill in the dead spaces, which is amazing. I'm super stoked for that. So I'll be able to have someone through lunch, talking to you guys, answering questions, someone to be able to take care of those afternoon commentary days when we don't come back. So absolutely. No, I'm really looking forward to that. So very important stuff going on, guys. But if the market's hot and on fire, hey, I can multitask. I can multitask. So I just put in the coupon on my end, and the coupon is live, so you guys know. All right, I got to jump off here. I got a one-on-one to join into. All right, so we're going to have some fun with that. Enjoy your lunch, traders. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you back here a little bit later this afternoon. Let's end it the Alpha way in a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! Way to crush it. Way to go after it. Way to make it happen, especially on a slow day, guys. Enjoy your lunch. Trade smart and trade safe. And I'll see you guys back here a little bit later this afternoon. Take care, guys, and I'll see you then.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, and if I'm being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 있는지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. But I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your card still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love means together, we're never lonely. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me right. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn, but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of tired. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of tired. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you
overseas. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. Life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know? Life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo pasé. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the Bambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do, get loud, go ahead, get loose, get down to business, tell everyone, nothing's off limits, you can have it
watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag blir beside. Jag blir beside from wherever you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
back, touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Louis Vuitton, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just be your spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Louis Vuitton, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just be your spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right.
never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right, and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I'd learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain.
rejection. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero pase. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When you
running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your card still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice,
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here, what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and but get no sex. No sex.
off the safety, how you plan. How you plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
don't you wait on me. Baby, 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 don't you wait on me.
Yo, 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 ladies and gentlemen, what's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? ADT Nation, Alpha fam in the house. What's up? What's going on? A little bit late getting back, but the gym was calling my name, guys, and I know the market's probably really slow. Hopefully I'm right. The market's super slow, and I don't feel so bad for going to the gym and getting that pump on, baby. Got to get that pump. So who's with me? Let's see what we got going on and see if we have any opportunity at this point in time, guys. All right, we'll go ahead and look at some of our top gainers, right? Like APDN. Still going to keep APD on watch. Absolutely. PEGY. I do believe we should watch this one until the end of the day as well, here on PEGY. And what's IMUX doing? IMUX, probably not the best looking mid candle unless it just dumps here into the day. Really nice entry there, though. Really nice entry in that little gray box that we had drawn up. So, you know, kind of moving into the rest of this week, into next week. A little bit different style of trading, right? Taking a step back from formations. You know, certain strategies like the break and the retest and, you know, the first pullback to the 90 in May. I'm really just going to be sitting back looking for these key areas of support. You know, not touching it, not touching it, not touching it. If it rips and runs, hey, it'll set up. But if we ever get those nice dumps into some like key levels of support and the stock is strong, which IMUX is a really strong stock, just be looking to get involved, hard stop in the system, and, you know, see what we can make happen on some of these plays, since, you know, the choppiness is making it really hard to scalp, right? That just, to really sum it up, the choppiness and the inconsistency is making it really hard to scalp right now in this current market. So just being able to get in at these really nice levels of support and let the baby ride, let's see what we can make happen here, guys. All right, so I'm definitely eager to get it going. Took a small position on Alphabet, the shorts. Go look at it real quick. What's the spine to Qs up to right now? Do we got anything on the spine Qs? SPY starting to kind of looking like it wants to roll over just a little bit. And then the Qs, yeah, still really, really choppy ahead of you know, CPI data tomorrow, guys. Probably not too much coming. Very, very sideways, very, very choppy day, which was expected. Yeah, I took a lotto yesterday, I think, into today through PPI. But, you know, I got in a little early on that. I could have entered it a lot better. So, yeah, that lotto is probably going to not be worth anything. We'll see. I don't know if it was a Friday or a today expiration. I have to go check. But, yeah, you know, as far as pennies go, we all know the spine, the Qs, probably choppy through the rest of the day. If you want to take a lotto, you guys understand it's a lotto. It's a lottery ticket. You pretty much assume that there's no profits there. That's your lottery ticket. You're going to spend that $100. You're going to spend that $20 on the ticket. And if you win, congratulations. If not, you already had a great idea. Probably weren't going to win anyway. Yeah, so there was that massive gap down. Yeah, I don't know if it was last month or the month before, but I think it was right through here, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was back in June. That massive gap down off CPI, and then we tanked. Was this a CPI report? No, that's a little too early in the month, but I remember the one where it was a massive drop. Like you said, 15 points. I think it was June, if I'm not mistaken. It was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, September. You're right. Yeah. From 411 down to 401, and then we closed at 393. Yeah, it was September. So, yeah, you can definitely get paid big time. You could definitely get paid big time for sure. Yeah, that's the hardest thing, is that I can't rationalize against it at this point in time. So, right now, analysts are just still kind of scattered, as far as, is this a bottom? Are we moving up from here into the year? It's like 50%, the other 50%. No one knows. Just no one knows. Everybody's guessing right now. If they nail it, it's a good guess. Guess what? They can claim that they called the 2022 bottom, but it's a pure guess at the end of the day. I'm going to call it. It's the bottom, guys. It's the bottom. I'm wrong. No one cares. I'm right. Oh my gosh. You called the bottom. I'm going to record this right now. This is the bottom. October 12th, 2022, 3:04. My name is Joshua Howerton with Alpha Day Trading, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is the market bottom. You heard it first here. If it goes up from here, guess what? He's a genius. Yeah, I'm clearly joking, guys. Yeah, please don't go all in, sir. Please don't do that. Yeah, exactly. If you do anything through CPI, 100%, whatever you invest, that's what you got to be willing to lose. 100%. That's what you got to be willing to lose. I'm not really seeing too much to the long side. I'm not really seeing too much to the short side either. The only thing that I'm going to watch in the day is like APDN, EEGY, and IMUX, the stocks that we had been watching. IMUX is the only shortable stock right now at this point in time. So let's just watch IMUX here. We're sitting right at this downtrend. If it breaks the downtrend, go long. If it doesn't break the downtrend, short it. Got a lot of those upper shadows as well. Here on IMUX. Now let's get this out of the way so we can actually see that level 2. That's much better. Much better. So, yeah, if you break 9 into the downtrend, you can take it long back up to like 9.11-ish. But as long as it's below $9 in that downtrend, it's a definite looking short here on IMUX. So let's keep it on watch and see if we can start maybe selling off a little bit here on IMUX. MAC down below 875. But like I said, you break that downtrend, you break 9, you could take it long for a quick little 20 cents, 25 cents to the upside. Right now, you got about 20 cents, give or take, to the downside. I wouldn't be opposed to jumping in short and just putting the stop over 9. The risk is like 10 cents. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Risking 10 cents. Watch it drop off this watch it drop off this downtrend. So I took it short. And if we do see it start to break 9 and the downtrend and not just dump on off here, I'll just get out. It's worth the small little risk to see if we get that rejection here. Got an 893 entry there right before it started the pullback, just a smidge. So we'll got to keep those stops nice and tight. 901, 902. Stops nice and tight, 901 to 902. Again, just looking to see if we get rejected here off 9 and the downtrend, playing it short with these lower highs. Maybe grab about 10, 20 cents out of it. Stops super tight here. See, the put to call ratio is spiking on up. More puts than calls in the market ahead of CPI. My arms are jelly. Oh, bicep day. Woof. Can barely click a button. So again, right now I'm looking to see if we drop here below $9 resistance. But again, if we start to break, you can take it long to 920, then the high 930s on IMUX. But if we start to crack here, start to fade and fall a little bit, we have room back down to that lower shadow in the 860s. If we can get some action, if we can actually see some movement, you know, here with IMUX at this point in time. Right now it's 3:11. Got about 49 minutes to go. You know, just watching IMUX here. See where the bad boy wants to go. You know, it's definitely getting rejected over 9 again. I'm going to take another stab at it. Like to see it start to drop back down towards around like 880, maybe crack that trend line as well. A good look. It would have been a good looking mid candle breakout for tomorrow. Would have been a sexy looking mid candle breakout if we would have stayed down below $8. I mean, hey, the thing could still dump and fade into the day. There's still well over 30 minutes to go. It could definitely come crashing on down. We've seen it happen before. I mean, go look at TOPS. That stock would dump on off the final 30 minutes of every day, it seemed like. And that would give us a nice mid candle if that actually took place. So we'll have to definitely keep IMUX on high watch over the next 40 some minutes, and then see if it ever sets up for that mid candle. If not, you know, definitely something we'll, you know, be watching for tomorrow as well. Dump, baby. Dump, baby. Let's see if we can start cracking on down here just a little bit below this 890. Probably get a little bit of a bounce off that trend line. Maybe take a little bit at the trend line. You crack the trend line. I'm thinking down towards around like the 860s is where you'd like to cover that short. And like I said, you really get that break over 9. That's where you cover and you get out. And you possibly think about taking it long up into the 930s. 935, 936. It's not really budging, though. It's not moving. I don't like stocks that don't move. Kind of stuck here at 890. Kind of getting stuck here right around that 890 level. It's nice to get the offer stepping down little by little by little to close the spread versus the bid stepping up to close the spread. But it's just not moving. That's the only bad thing. It's just not really moving right now at this point in time here on IMUX. You got a little bit of a crack of 890, nothing crazy. Ask is still at 890. Got the bids at 889. A lot of selling coming through that time in sales, but it's just not really budging. I like the lower highs in the crack of the trend line, though. If we could ever crack that trend line, stay below that downtrend, stay below 9, crack the uptrend with these lower highs, it could definitely lead to a nice little 30-cent crack on down. Right now, really slow. That's the only problem. It's just really slow. Yeah, AGFY had a really nice day today. It really did. That was a solid mover. I never once expected it to get up towards around $1, but that thing was absolutely on fire. Made 2 more trades on IMUX. $4,200. Woo! And 313 for a total of $1,286. Mark, way to crush it, man. Way to come after it. Way to come after it, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, Corey hit it on the head with that statement. 100%. Couldn't agree more. So again, team, right now we're just watching IMUX below 9, below the downtrend, and looking to see if we can crack this uptrend and have a nice little drop on off towards around the 860s. There's like no volume moving in on this candle, though. You're halfway through this 5-minute candle with little to no volume. Trying to go for that $9 break again at this point in time. A good amount of resistance up here, right around that 909, 910 level. We're gonna start breaking on out. We're gonna start squeezing on up here. Should we reverse that position and think about flipping long, or we just gotta kind of see what happens? Just need one stock to do a little something here into the day, guys. Something with a little bit of follow through. One good trade at the end of the day. Hey, Haywood's got $2,000. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, y'all are crushing it. You guys are on fire, man. You got Mark over on YouTube locking in big time profits. You got Haywood's inside of chat coming in, locking in some big time profits. Haywood's, hey man, throw those profits up inside of profits chat, brother, man. Would appreciate it. I'm going to give you a few more seconds on IMUX. I'm not liking it right now. I was expecting that upper shadow rejection over 9 to really cause this thing to drop on off a little bit, then crack that trend line. I'm not really digging it right now at this point in time. So, over that prior high here on that last candle, that's where I walk away from it, and we just see if there's anything else moving on up. Right now, it is breaking 9, so you'd want to think about taking this long for the break of the downtrend, for the leg back up to high a day. I am personally going to start working myself out. Don't really like it. Watch it drop on off now. You probably see me get right back in. Keep battling with it. No, not battling with it, but give it a chance if it is going to crack that trend line here. We'll see. We'll keep it on watch. I definitely would rather be a shorter in this market versus going long, because we see a lot of those nasty rug pulls, a lot of that nasty price action. I would rather definitely be on the short side for sure. What's going on with the SPY right now? Are we still just kind of sitting sideways? Pretty obvious answer to the question. Yep, just chopping around a little bit. I have to give it another go. Is it gonna be like, 3 trades until you nail one? 3 trades until you nail one? Is that how you're gonna be IMX? Is that what you're gonna do? You gotta bring me in and then shake me out, then bring me in, then shake me out, and then bring me in, shake me out. Are you gonna pull an HPCO, baby? What you gonna do? Yeah, FNGR had a massive spike back on up towards around 930. We'll definitely go take a look at that here in a moment. But that was a massive run up from around 850 towards around 950 in about 15 minutes. HPCO? HPCO, no. No, thank you. I would not touch HPCO with a 10-foot pole, guys. That's just me. I would not touch HPCO with a 10-foot pole. That stock was so choppy today. I mean, we'll go take a look at it for sure. We'll go take a peek at it. But that stock was wild today. I mean, that thing was all over the place. Like, no consistency and no follow-through at all on HPCO. Yeah, I got trust issues with penny stocks. Not even HPCO. I've got trust issues with penny stocks in this market. No, it's just the eagerness taking over. It's the eagerness. I'm like eager. Like I see something, price action, a lot of upper shadows, no volume. I'm just like eager. I'm like, yeah, this bad boy's gonna drop, and then whoop, spike on up, and then drop on down. I'm just eager, man. I'm eager to lock in some profits. I've been doing this for almost 8 years now. I've been fucking crushing it. Excuse my language, but I've been crushing it for the past 4 to 5. Right? First 3 years were brutal. Finally bounced back, snapped back, absolutely on fire. And then 2022, reality check. Puts me on my butt. I'm eager, man. I'm eager. That eagerness is getting to me. But yeah. Other than that, trust issues? Mm-hmm. Yeah. HPCO. I don't trust that stock. Yeah, Corey, like, you're taking the words out of my mouth. I got trust issues with the whole damn market. But yeah, Corey comes in here and bangs out them daily profits, baby. Woo! Loving it. Oh, yeah. I got some big news for you guys this Monday. We got a potential, we're going to have a new face here inside of the community. New face. Y'all know him. Not going to tell you his name, but you're going to be excited when he gets back in here. Some of you guys don't know him. Some of you guys do. Been a long time. We've been waiting patiently. Got off the phone with him today. Super stoked. We're fired up. I'm sure some of you guys know exactly whom I'm talking about. Yeah, I just don't really think too much is going to happen with IMUX. I was expecting that thing to fall back below 9 and crack that trend line with all these upper shadows that we've been seeing. And from a price action standpoint, the price action doesn't look bullish by any means. It looks more bearish, especially when you get those little grinds on up and then it drops on back off. Right? It takes a minute to pop on up 10 to 12 cents and then a second to dump back down. That's the type of price action I like that indicates a possible crack. Then it just kind of grinds its way on back up and then dumps on down and just kind of just hovering around that 9 to 910 level. So if we don't start to crack on down here in a moment, I think we could start to crack on down a smidge, but if not, YOLO MMAT, throw all the discipline out the window. No, I'm good. Capital preservation is still important to me. You know, capital preservation is extremely important to me. But yeah, this week with the sizing up has definitely not been a good week to do that with the sizing up from last 2 weeks. Might have to scale back a little bit. Yep, let it go. Let it go, Josh. Let it go. Come back in 5 minutes and see it down around 850. You know, you got me interested. You got me wanting to go take a peek at HPCO. You got me wanting to go take a little peekarooski at it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, nothing with HPCO. Tried to break VWAP. Getting crushed back on down. FNGR. Nice big spike on up. But it also likes to give you those nasty little rug pulls. Good stuff, Mark. Good stuff. Today's not my day in the market. I'm not reading it correctly. Just not reading it correctly today. We all have those days, right? They're inevitable. You sold your contracts. Watch it take. I mean, yeah, 30 minutes to go. Not too much, guys. Really not too much. HPCO slow. FNGR, I don't really see anything here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's moving, but as far as like opportunity presenting itself, anything that looks good, I mean, you have $9 support on FNGR. Breaking 950, see it back up to 980, but from a technical formation, definitely nothing there. APDN's just slow. DEGY is barely moving. Even IMUX is barely moving on up. It's just slowly grinding away. The whole market stalled out. Yeah, for sure. That's what it seems like. Absolutely. Steve, I was chasing the hype and everything with a bull flag. Since meeting you, I've learned so much, especially, as you say, capital preservation. I love it, man. I love it. I'm glad that you're able to take away from these streams and apply it and see success in your trading. I mean, that's the whole reason that we show up here on a day-to-day basis and do what we do. I love it, man. That's good stuff. Keep up the good work. Do we have any questions? If not, guys, I think it's a good time to wrap up our day. It's very, very slow. Very slow ahead of CPI data tomorrow. Small caps, extremely slow as well. I mean, you have things moving around, but when you look at these charts and you look at these stocks, nothing that really stands out that's clear as day as far as like, hey, that's a killer opportunity. That's a high probability trade right there. We got a lot of these sub-dollar stocks ripping today. A lot of those sub-dollar stocks ripping and running today. Steve, really quick, daily themes. Motivational Monday, Technical Tuesday, Wild Card Wednesday, Take Profit Thursday, and Freedom Friday. Dog, I like that. Check that out, guys. Steve over on the tube. I love it, man. Is that for like inside a chat? Or are you saying that's a good idea for like TikTok and content? I think that's killer, bro. You got Motivational Monday, Technical Tuesday, Wild Card Wednesday, Take the Profit Thursday, and Freedom Friday. Oh, gee, man. Yo, hit me up. I'm going to hire you, bro. You're going to be my content bucket creator, man. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I love it. I can dig it. I can dig it, man. All right. He's going to hit me up like, all right, what do you got to offer? I got to offer you $1 a word. All right. So how many words we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4. You just earned yourself $10, buddy. Good shit, man. I appreciate it. That's good stuff. I like it. Very nice. I'm going to use that. I'm going to start that right now. Yeah, Money Monday can't change that one. You're right. Money Monday, right? So that's a good point. Money Monday. But I like Motivational Monday. So if you got Money Monday, what's the other one? Take Profit Thursday. So you gotta figure out a Thursday one. Take Profit Thursday. Money Monday. I like motivational though. Motivation, that's sexy. I like it. Sounds good. That's tough, man. Steve, he stumped me. I'm stumped here a little bit, man. Got a good point. Skylar inside of chat. Money Monday. Corey says, take Money Tuesday is better than Thursday. Yeah. Money Tuesday. No. Money Wednesday. Hump Day. Not my favorite day of the week. Can't tell you the last time I freaking crushed it on a Wednesday. Those are my days, baby. Man. Every day is a money day at ADT. Hey, he's got a good point, Skylar. Steve's saying every day is a money day in Alpha Day Trading, right? Money Monday, Motivational Monday. Okay, we can have both, right? Money Monday, but it's also Motivational Monday. Let's get you fired up. Get you fucking fired up, baby. Let's go. Hey, I like Money Monday. Money Monday. We'll just have them both. We'll just do them both. Why not? Why can't we do Motivational Monday and Money Monday? Money Motivation Monday. Welcome back. It is Money Motivation. The motivation of the money on this beautiful Monday. Woo! It all sounds great. It all sounds beautiful. All right, team. What do we got going on here, guys? What do we got? I'm eager. I'm going to be real with you guys. I keep it real. I'm raw. I don't beat around the bush. I don't sugarcoat anything. Your boy's eager to lock in those big time profits. And that eagerness is definitely getting to me. You guys have noticed that. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. In the zone. Sit back and wait, baby. Patience with a capital P-A-Y. Breathe a little bit. There you go. All right. Good. Feeling good. Beautiful. Good stuff. All right. 10,000 shares. Short IMUX. YOLO. Swing trade. Gap down. Let's go. Momo Monday. Yeah. I like it. Momo Monday. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Momo Monday. Happy Momo Monday. You're going to be like, yo, can you not say money, bro? What happened? Why can't you say money anymore? Momo Monday. Yeah. We have newer traders joining. Like, is this guy okay? Is he good? Is he, should we call 911, send him to the house? I don't think he's all right. I'm if we do start to crack that uptrend off that lower high, one big ugly double top, end of the day sell-off, back down to the 860s, I would take one more stab at it if we start dipping back below 9 and the trend line. I think a couple of traders were talking about taking some YOLO calls or puts, right? YOLO. So that means going in there like a Friday expiration and buying something out of the money and only investing what you're willing to lose, right? It's like a lottery ticket. You go into the gas station, you spend 20 bucks. You don't really expect to hit. You're just doing it for fun. Right? Same thing with a lottery ticket. Same thing with a YOLO call or put options contract. You're not really expecting to hit. But if you hit, you get paid, right? And we've seen some big old moves through CPI data. But the thing is, whatever you invest, you have to be willing to lose. Corey making always great valid points. Let's say it doesn't do anything and it closes and opens at the same price. The Ivy Crush alone is going to absolutely kill you. Absolutely kill you. So that's what I'm saying is what you invest must be what you're risking. What is the P call at? It did spike on up there, didn't it? Right towards the end. Definitely see more puts than calls entering in over that one threshold for sure. It's not substantially high to where you see a market bounce when it's super high like that, but it's still worth noting that just here towards the end of the day, you start to see a little bit of a grind on up. Chop, chop, chop. It's still green on the day. Way to come in. Way to get after it. Yeah, chop, chop, chop for sure. All over the place today. Buy cues, market, chop, chop, chop. That Tesla ever work out for you, Skyler? Tesla ever get that move on up? Abso-freaking-lutely it did. What? 5 hours later. Right? Never even got back up for the breakout. It did come down to that 214.50, but it was never any kind of like cup and handle. I mean, it eventually did break and it made that move up to the 219 level, but much longer than expected. Yeah, CPI definitely moves the market much more, for sure. For sure, check profits chat. Hey! Ooh, there we go, bro. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Way to get after it. Yeah, PPI hasn't really moved the market that much this year. It's always CPI. Well, we did see a nice little drop in pre-market, 3 points. It moved. But yeah, not like we see with CPI data, for sure. We'll have to see exactly how that comes in tomorrow. So let's see what IMUX is going to do here end of the day. All right, we have a little less than 15 minutes to go. Came back down the 9, bounced off that trend line. We could potentially see it back up at 937, so about another 27 cents to the upside. All right, so I'll just watch it if it starts to move on up. All right, if it starts to grind on up a little bit, I'm going to sit back and just watch it. But at the same time, we got that lower high coming into this trend line. And if we do start to crack below this trend line and $9, I would give it one more attempt to the short side for a little bit of an end of day potential sell-off here. Again, below the trend line and below that prior low, right around $9. But again, I'm not going to touch it until it's cracking 9 if we're going to start cracking 9. Right now, as long as it's above the trend line, it's bullish. We have some room back up to that prior high of 924 and then 937 here on IMUX. No. That's definitely not bragging at all. That's not bragging whatsoever, bro. That's awesome. Hype that up, right? That's amazing. Going to your first NBA game sometime this quarter, all thanks to ADT. Thank yourself, man, for putting in the hard work and taking the initiative to apply yourself, bro. Like, thank yourself for that, right? You show up every day. You put in the hard work. You take the initiative, right? And you see the results. So thank yourself, bro. That's absolutely amazing. Fucking love it. If your shirt wasn't so big, hey, man, we can get it tailored up for you. We'll go get it tailored. Right? Nice athletic fit shirt. Make you feel good in it. Yeah, if Stir was here, you'd be like, what? Shirt? ADT? Hat? What? Watch Stir. We're going to see him in the little typing notification. Stir's typing. What? Hat? What? Did someone say hat? I'm just waiting to see Stir's username pop up in the little indication field down there. Oh, there's Carlos. All right, good. There's Alan. Fantastic. Good. I'm glad. Shirts from way back a year ago. Yeah, like a year ago. Had a good friend of mine, good trader. You're going to meet him soon, I hope. He actually had those put together for us, and I sent those out to the OGs of ADT about a year ago. Hey, man, if we're going to do this merch store right? A good merch store, it's going to be done right. I'm talking, polos. I'm talking nice quality t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, hats. I mean, you name it. Mugs, right? Pins, notepads. I mean, ADT, everything, baby. You come up into ADT store and get yourself some ADT gear. Yeah, little stickers you can put on the back of your car. I don't always trade, but when I do, it's with ADT. That's going to be a little type of Dos Equis little sticker. I don't always trade, but when I do, I trade with ADT, baby. That's a commercial. That's going to be the first ADT commercial you see. I drink from the faucet. Lambo stickers. You have to call them Lambo stickers, not right. Yes, they're Lambo stickers, right? They are Lambo stickers. Let's go. I drink from the faucet, Alpha. All right, still watching IMUX, guys, just to see if we get anything to end our day with a couple bucks. If not, I'm gonna end it with a small loss. Today definitely was a very wild day. So, and right now, not really seeing anything. I don't want to force anything that's not there, but if I see something, definitely willing to take advantage of it. And the only thing that I could see that would be a nice little profits, like right at the end of the day, right at the end, right? Either I think that one of two things are going to happen. IMUX Slow grind right into the close, up to these highs. It's just been slowly on this grind on up. Right into the close, somewhere between that 9 and 930. Okay, or if we ever start to see that trend line crack, right? We could see an end of day sell-off. I mean, every now and then, that's when we have a lot of volatilities that, last 5 to 10 minutes. That could mean that a lot of traders are dumping their position as they don't want to swing trade it. But if it holds on up and if it starts spiking, that could be a great indication that you have a lot of traders jumping on in to possibly get in right before the market closes, right? And we do see a lot of volatility in the final 5 minutes, especially with some of these top gaining penny stocks. Traders start dumping the position. They don't want to hold it overnight. Boom, we can crack this trend line and have a nice little short to end the day. Okay, but if we start to spike on up, that could be a nice indication that traders are looking to jump on into this for a possible overnight hold here on IMUX. So we are officially 9 minutes away from the close. Any hope for AGFY to be an after hours mover? Go check out AGFY. Again, kind of the same thing applies. This is a really strong close. Here's what I would do is, as long as AGFY stays above this trend line, you're good in after hours. It could definitely continue to move here in after hours, 100%. It has some room to 125. If AGFY ever breaks 125, you got some room up towards around those lows here. Right around 139. Yeah, right around 139. And as long as this trend line holds on up, we can continue to see it just, nice pop on up, nice pullback, nice push on up, nice pullback. And we can really continue to see this stock make some moves here in after hours. So yeah, if we stay above $1, ideally, now that we're above $1 and we hold this trend line, we have some room up towards around 125. But the same thing would apply if you see that stock cracking $1 and cracking that trend line at the end of the day here. That's an indication that traders are walking away from that position as they don't want to hold it overnight. But if you see the stock come down to the trend line, right, and it bounces back on up and you start to see some action here in the final 5 minutes, that's a good indication that you could possibly see that action and that activity here in after hours. Yeah, absolutely. We'll continue to keep it on watch here over the next 5 minutes and kind of see what it's looking like for a possible close. Do you want to swing trade it? Do you think it's going to gap and go tomorrow? Do you think it's going to gap down? I would just really base a stop loss right around that trend line, right? If that trend line cracks that it's been holding all day, then, I'd be out of that 100%. It could definitely fade and fall and gap down. We're starting to see some traders move on into IMUX here right at the last 5 to 10 minutes. Right back up a high a day. Yeah, just that trend line, right? As long as we hold the trend line, you're still good to go. That's a solid trend line here on AGFY. You crack that trend line and you fall below this prior low around 90 cents, you don't want to be in that. You definitely don't want to be in that. As long as you hold this trend line, you look good back up to 115 and then 125. IMUX starting to pick on up pretty nicely here right towards the end of the day. Starting to pick on up, getting some action. Yesterday's high of day, team. Yesterday's high, well, not really yesterday's high, but that pre-market high, right around that 987, right at 987 here. If If we actually look at yesterday's high, right? Yesterday's high on the daily was 964, was the high day from yesterday. I'm watching it very closely. The final 5 minutes. We break 964, has room to 986. We come up to 964 and we see it get rejected. You know, it's overextended. It's due for a pullback here. It's due for a little bit of a pullback here on IMUX. Let it go up to that next level of resistance, 986. Let's see if it's going to get up to that 986 level. You got about 3 minutes to go. Right there at 964, yesterday's high a day. 3 minutes to go here. It is very overextended to the upside, right? From 913 straight up into that resistance level. Would like to see if it's going to start pulling back right at the end of the day. If it does go up to 986, I'll add to it, have a nice cost basis, and see if we do start to pull back here a little bit, guys. Two minutes and 55 seconds until we end our trading session. So one thing I want to point out with IMUX, 1, 2, 3 days to the upside, less and less volume. So that's just an indication that, you know, we could be due for a much needed pullback, you know, looking at the higher time frame. Big gap up, 3-day, massive move to the upside, but decreased volume over the last 3 days. So that's just one thing to be mindful of on IMUX coming into after hours into tomorrow. And we know we have very strong resistance at 10. We have 964 resistance, yesterday's high a day, 986 post-market, and then $10. So there's a lot of resistance between that 964 to $10 here on IMUX. 3 days to the upside, extremely overbought, very overextended, decreased volume. We may start to see it pull back a little bit. Would I swing trade this? Absolutely not. It's going to go up. Okay. Going to watch the phone in 3, 2, 1. Woo! Hey, there you go. You got a picture in there, boss. Good stuff. I can dig it. Look at that. That's beautiful. Nice picture. I wish I could click it and zoom in on it and see it. All right, guys. So that's a wrap. That's our day. Enjoy your night. Let's go ahead and get those after-hour scanners loaded on up. And you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. Like Joey said, let's go ahead and end it with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! Way to crush it. Way to make it happen. Way to get after it today, traders. Enjoy your evening. And I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning on this beautiful Take Profit Thursday. Mr. Steve, good stuff. Enjoy your evening, traders. If you need me, you know where to find me inside a chat up until 7 o'clock, or you can send me an email. You know what the email is. Can't say it out loud. We're live on YouTube right now. But enjoy your evening, guys. Take care. Stay blessed. And I'll catch you guys back here tomorrow morning.
there's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm.